What up? What up? What up? What up? What up, everybody? What up, man? Boy, big. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And I don't know why I feel like this inside. And I know the things are coming this time. And I feel like I'm at the end of my life. At the end of my life, at the end of my life, you won't die at the end of my night. Words are like blades that I use as weapons when I write. So you gotta think twice of what you say when you rap, cause this might lose it and you'll lose yourself, and I have to thank them twice for the road that he paved in rap shit. The lyrics he would write, and we all take the easy wrong. We need to take the hard right. Cause in life sometimes you gotta sit down and write. Cause your mind just starts wandering and you're pondering like, pick my brain apart from my heart mouse. Hide in the darkness as night fell. Keep waiting, keep writing till lightning strikes and burns everything down. Put my life in a song like a show tell. That way I live on after I die and go to hell or go to heaven. All depends on if I learn from God's lessons. Beautiful pain, but inside your mind evil wells. So far to saying, you gotta check yourself and watch you test it. Dance with the devil in the dark, now God is elected. Like that you live in this hectic. My rhymes like I hate you, but I will with this Smith and Wesson. What up?
Stop relying on luck to get your music heard. As a musician or producer, your job is to make music that connects with you and your audience. But for many up and coming artists, relying on social media and word of mouth to grow their following just isn't enough. See, platforms like Spotify aren't friendly to new artists with small followings. The algorithm skips them over, and curators only add artists with big followings to the influential playlists that are crucial to your growth. This leaves artists stagnant with very few streams, no new followers, and no revenue. It can feel like you're playing to a completely empty theater, but you don't have to just sit and hope. There's a better way to take charge of your following and grow your audience in a matter of days. Musicvertising uses native advertising and targeted outreach to increase your following and streams, giving a massive boost to your engagement. Now, the result? Soaring popularity for your Spotify artist channel, featured songs in the biggest playlists, and most importantly, your music will reach the people.
Yeah. What up, man? It's your boy, Buckshot, you know what I'm saying? Miss you, Pops. First thing in the morning when I wake up, I thank God, fill up my coffee cup and get ready to grind. And there's nothing wrong with living this life. Went from waking up on the shot of dub to where I am now, and that's no joke. And if you take a minute and listen to this, it could change your life, and that is what it is. Tell them my story, cause it needs to be told, even if it only saves one soul. This is a gift God's given to me. spreading it around. Believe you me, in my life at times I've been really wild. Thought about suicide, but I'm not proud. It hit me hard, man, in the way I felt. I told myself never fold the hand as death. Start taking charge and then you'll see for yourself you can do this. You're just like me. And when your life changes, please don't thank me. Thank yourself cause you did it. I just planted the seed. Water that seed and it's gonna grow to a beautiful flower, so I'm told. Hard times will happen, I'm just letting you know. You can't run away and get a bag of dough. Sell yourself short and throw away your dreams. Is what the devil wants, it's part of his scheme. Just pray to God and things will be alright. Things will be alright for you as well as me. Yeah, yeah, for you as well as me. As I lay down to go to sleep at night, I ask for forgiveness for my sins in life. Cause I believe there's something that's bigger than us. There's gotta be, cause things just don't add up. They say God give it, God take it away, but that still don't stop my pain. Keep watching me pops, I'ma make you proud. With songs for all my rowdy friends to settle down. I'm getting more wisdom with age. Just don't press your luck, and you could catch this 12 gauge shot from a buck. I still run amok. You wanna get lifted, put a kid on your truck. You water that seed and it's gonna grow to a beautiful flower, so I'm told. Hard times will happen, I'm just letting you know. You can't run away and get a bag of dough. You sell yourself short, throw away your dreams. That's what the devil wants, it's part of a scheme. Just pray to God that things will be alright. Things will be right for you as well as me. Yeah, yeah.
There are no shortcuts when it comes to metal additive, no skipping steps, but there is a way to get there.
Bullshit that's gone along with it. I'm still gonna.
Yeah. Look, boy, pigs. I just wonder if we're in a multiverse, in a different space and time where we don't feel cursed. In life sometimes you gotta know your worth, and if you're scared then your ass better go to church. You holler boys and them holler girls, rolling stone, a simple man just trying to soul search. So come on and jam with me, with a joint, a case of beer, and some shots of whiskey. The rest of my life I'm not gonna waste it. Hit life on the head is how I'm gonna pace it. The older I get, the more I get patience. Don't take my kindness for weakness. I'll break out in bracelets. I drink whiskey, the handcuffs come out. 'Cause I don't take kindly to people running their mouth. But I still like a drink now and then. Don't let it control you. You gotta control it. Watch long enough and then you'll see. If I can do it, you can too, but you gotta believe. So come on and take a ride with me. Roll the windows up, girls, top down, and clam bake some trees. The rest of my life I'm not gonna waste it. Hit life on the head is how I'm gonna face it. The older I get, the more I get patience. But don't take my kindness for weakness, or I'll break out in bracelets. And that's why I write these songs of mine, to help keep myself in line. It don't work all the time, so I gotta stay on my grind. 'Cause I never know when my time's up, and you don't either, so I thought I'd remind you to keep your friends close and your enemies closer. 'Cause if not, it'll be your own friends try to dethrone you. Your family will turn their back on you and try to disown you. Quick to run their mouth about you, but they don't know you. What you thought I was done? Hold up, I'm not ready to stop. I'm just getting started on my climb to the top. It's like I've opened Pandora's box, and every lyric I write comes right from my heart. So I don't care if you like it or not. I got knives in my back from people I thought were my friends, so I stay sly as a fox. Come find out they're really
Figured it out. Damn.
fuck with my family. You still get put in a pine box. The rest of my life I'm not gonna waste it.
I have the hardest time fucking life.
This is how I'm gonna face it. The older I get, the more I get. But don't take my kindness for weakness. I'll break out in bracelets.
So, what's the secret? How have you guys made it work so long?
Did you know that you can make a full-time income from YouTube without ever trying to grow your own channel?
It's your boy Biggs. This life's hard, you know what I'm saying? You gotta put me on this one, man. God, give me the light and let me shine now. This is me and my life, clearing out my mind now. Through darkness at night, my soul bleeds out. Paper from my heart, 'cause my time is now. I feel like my life is just a rough draft. And you don't even know the half. Am I halfway gone out of this world? Nightmares from nights just past. They wonder why I write songs to get you in your feelings. All night long fighting demons like a scrimmage. Wondering if God's on my side, if I'll win this. Fuck the man in the mirror, I'm fighting my image. And it's a fight I won't win. And I'm not Floyd, but I made weather this life of sin. But punch after punch, I keep writing. Pick the pen up to the paper, keep writing. About my life and how I had to keep fighting through. That's why when I write, this shit frightens you. It's now or never. We're gonna win or lose. Sin or choose, him or booze. This is my life, I'm gonna live it. No matter how hard this life has been, 'cause we survive is what we always do. And rebels ride and outlaws rise too. And raps come out and people come with backlash. I'm just keeping a buck and telling my half of my life that I lived so far. It might sound like a nightmare to y'all, and these people just keep hating. Can't tell if it's my final destination. Death knocking on my door, I feel like I'm complacent. Tell God to come back for me, not finished with these stages. or lyrics to write on these pages, or freestyle. I'm so nice. I can make music like Rock of Ages. Big and Pac's amazing. Spit hot like Cajun. Y'all forgot I'm Caucasian. This is my life. I'm gonna live it. No matter how hard this life has been, cause we survive is what we always do. And rebels ride and outlaws rise too. And rats come out and people come with backlash. I just keep it a buck and tell them that of my life that I lived so far. It might sound like a nightmare to y'all. I said rebels ride with me. This rebel will ride with you, and you an outlaw like me. Cause I'm an outlaw that's on the rise like you, and rebels ride with me. This rebel's gonna ride with you, and you an outlaw like me. Cause I'm an outlaw that's on the rise like you, and
And I had the worst fucking time. Shit's shitty, dude. Having fucking technical difficulties. Man, there will be a time I got good fucking equipment. You know what I mean? A lot of motherfuckers in here do that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I just grind with music. You know what I'm saying? I don't be putting out content on YouTube, like as far as videos and shit. I just worry about this music, man. You know? I got a bunch of tracks. Just wait to get them all right and drop. Oh, and this fucking computer I got sucks. point. Put the link in the chat. Oh, fucking computer froze up. I do. Yes. Somewhere. Always dragging me along. Yeah. Even when I'm happy, somehow I still feel sorrow. Yeah. When I'm lonely deep, somehow I still feel sorrow. Still I try. That was the only way I don't stop. I'm so just can't get my mind right. I don't know what I'm gonna be out in the limelight, singing my song. It's about time that I don't worry about this fucked up life. It's not that I'm living now. It's nothing like I was, but I'm still crazy. That's why. I got big old oh wait, you got one. It's 3 a.m. I finally say I'm sorry. Acting that Okay, so trying to swap viewer. Still I show. I went around. Yeah, acting the way I feel back anymore. I can hold her inside, hanging out of my eyes anymore. I tease her along, I resist the dash Small voices I'm tired of pretending that I don't love you anymore. Let me make one last appeal, show you how I feel. Look at you. Cause there ain't no one else I swear you can't do this to you. My heart can't take the beat. Having you. Small voices deep inside my soul. I'm tired of pretending that I don't love you anymore. I got to take the chance to let it ride. If I expect to get on with my life, my tears no longer wait. Oh, my resistance ain't that strong. My mind keeps speaking, like with you alone. Says I can't keep pretending that I don't love you anymore. Hey, whoever's in the chat, if you could go share this live out, bro, like whoever it is, you share it out for me, because my fucking computer's froze and it won't let me, man. And I can't do it on here because they'll kick me off. What happened to that girl I used to know? I just want us back to where we were before. I do, I turn on and on and I need space inside of me, wanting to drive you crazy. But have you loved and what's really enough? Don't I? Do I pay you everything that you owe? I just turn away and leave. Do I just need to get on my mind? Baby, do I? Now I'm trying to get this fucking computer work, bro, because I'm live on here, but I can't share it out because if I do, it'll kick me off here. My fucking computer be dick. So if anybody's in the chat, you know what I'm saying, like, could share this out, that would be fucking awesome. Because I didn't share it out before I went live. Yo, give me some of that cigarette, bro. We are. Here, let me grab that. Oh, hey now, what you want to say now? Oh, fucking lawyer's dead, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, I think my computer might be working now. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, shit. Might be in there, you know what I'm saying? Well, you're an idiot. My man sprayed his guitar down with ink. The whole front of it. He painted it black, and now it's wet. He can't play it. He's pissed. Fucking moron, dude. You kind of what I deal with? Infinity, dude. You just fucking think beforehand, hey, if I fucking spray this with paint, I can't play it because it's going to get all over me. Will it dry? Will it dry? Eventually, bro, it will dry, man. What? Go get it, bring it here, look at it. You're an idiot, dude. Yes, paint will dry. Won't you just sit there and watch it? You know what I mean? Just sit there and watch it dry, bro. You just sit there and watch it, dog. My brother's an idiot, dude. Damn, dude, he's an idiot. Fuck, he's moron, dude. Hey, now. Come on, computer, man. And you know what? I cleaned this fucker out, man. I went and cleaned all the files out. Cleaned all the cache out. What did you do to it, bro? Why'd you do that, dude? You're an asshole, man. Let me see. Come on. No, I'm not gonna get black on me, dude. You're a fuck stick. Why'd you do that, dude? He's a fucking moron, man. Look what he did, dude. Like, there's all kinds of designs on it, right? All kinds of fucking designs on the guitar. You still see him. Hey, you're a fucking idiot. Get away from me. Now you need to get like a red marker or something. Ah, man, I got it on me, dude. Look. Yeah, well, you need to get a red marker now and go back over everything. It's going to take fucking forever. Damn, son. Oh, come on, fucking computer, man. I got the worst luck when it comes to lives. Every time I live stream. Like, I went live last night, it must have kicked me fucking 4 times, dude. If it wasn't, you know what I mean? Good thing I had Chef, Turtle, and Derek in there stayed on talking because my shit kicked me off. That's why I went live on my phone now. That way, when the computer fucks up like this, at least I'm still alive. But I'll put the link in the link's in the chat if anybody wants to come up, man. You know what I'm saying? But I was gonna play these songs on the guitar. Well, I caught my wife with another man. Cost me 99. On a prison yard in Georgia, close to the borderline. But I've been here up 2 long years, finally made the world my friend. He sent me to the life of ease, taking care of the rest. And then he's a damn star that I love you. Got news they can smell a trail. He's a 4-legged chandler. the city yourself, mighty look at it, you have yes, the quicksand all the years that I've been here, ain't nobody got past me. I'm gonna sing, come on, somebody, why don't you run? Reach in to have a little fun. Get my land, get my gun, ride the tree. So I paid off the guard and slipped out a letter to my cousin up in Tennessee. He brought down a blue chip hound, Chris, she could be. Well, I pinned her up in the small land, a mile just south of the gate. When I took over Edward's evening walks out, drop him off and wait for the train. Somebody, why don't you run? Go with the tin to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun, red eyes and cheek see old Ray got used to seeing 3 every night. So kept him away for 3 or 4 days and waited till the time got right. Well, I made my wrong with the evening sun. I smiled when I heard they turned red out. 'Cause I was headed north to Tennessee, and the red was headed south. And the woman sang, come on, somebody, why don't you run? Go red and to have a little fun. Get my lantern, get my gun, red eye, take and there's red hair, blue chicks all in the south. Love got me in, love got me out. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. Hey, man, what you gonna do? Oh, no. Fuck, my phone's only got 5%. Damn it. Bro, hand me that charger over here out of the wall, dog. Yeah, my phone's only got fucking 5%, dude. Hurry up, bro. I got 5%. My shit's gonna die, dog. Everything I have is fucking shitty, dude. Oh, well, guess what? A couple weeks, I ain't gonna have none of them. I'm gonna be fucking homeless, man. Ain't that a bitch? I got the best of luck now. It's the fucking best of luck, bro. Let me tell you. Yep. I ain't gonna have a fucking outlet to plug a fucking phone in, dog. This is crazy. Go to R3 wood. Yeah, whatever. Looks like I'll be going back to fucking Maryland, I guess. I don't want to go fuck back to Maryland, man. God damn, I don't want to go back to Maryland, dog. But what else am I gonna go do, dude? I'm going the opposite way, the way I really want to go. I really want to go to fucking Tennessee, bro. I don't want to go there, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just go and fucking I'm gonna just go get a fucking tent, right? And live in the goddamn woods. And fucking go get a job for a couple months and get a place. Fuck it. It's summertime, you know what I mean? Winter's coming up. I figure if I get a job the next month, you know what I mean? When I get out here, right? Get a fucking tent, stay in the woods for a couple weeks, you know what I'm saying? Save up. I won't have to pay no rent because I'll be in the woods. Whatever. Then I really will be bike trail big. No, you won't. Well, no, you will not either. When I leave out here, I'm going, what I mean, Gene, it. Can't do it. Come on, man. I can't go to No, he's going to stay at his buddy's. Stay at his buddy's house. I guess. Well, he was talking about his. He said his buddy wanting to go. Asked if me and him wanted to go move in and go halves on a place. You know what I'm saying? In Maryland. Like if I have to, I guess I will, but I really don't want to because I don't want to fucking go back to Maryland, man. I really don't want to go back to Maryland. That's fucking the last thing I want to do. But sometimes in life you gotta do things you don't want to fucking do. I didn't want to be fucking evicted out of here, but that didn't fucking matter, did it? Goddamn asshole was waiting all the time. Man, I can't get this fucking shit right. It's gonna be crooked, I guess. It'll have to be crooked for a minute. So I get this fucking thing here working. Man, come here, puppy. I don't want to do a Bojack, man. I want to do it, you, buddy. Honey, you gonna come with me? Come here. God damn, Bojack. Fuck, dude. Shit, son. What you doing, man? Damn, dog. Just fucking knocking everything over, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Derek. I really don't, bro. I leave it up to God, man. Ain't like I ain't ever been homeless before. The only difference is I was hooked on fucking heroin. You know what I mean? I ain't hooked on nothing now. Goddamn, do all the right things in life, and I'm still fucking gonna be homeless. It's fucking crazy. It's gotta set crooked because the plug-in goes in the bottom of the phone like this, and the thing that I got it sitting on has a lip, and it can't sit. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta slide it over, but then it's falling off, so I have to put something there to hold it, and it's leaning. Come here, bro. Up here. Come here. Don't knock shit over this time. Crazy psycho. How come you can't get up here without knocking the fucking chair over, dude? Damn, son. There we go. There we go. There we go. You gonna come with me, right? Yeah, yeah. Bojack, come with me. He's a ride or die. He's ride or die. Some ride or die, Bojack. Yeah. All right, come on, quit. Now, enough. Enough. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, everybody. But look at me in the face. Look at me in the face. Say hello. Hello. All right, girl. Come on, get down. No. No, go lay down. Go lay down. Ugh. Hey, you look all over the face. Ugh. I gotta wash my face, man. All right, now it looks like it's working, dude. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, man. Oh, man. I don't know what I don't see. I don't know how the laws work here, bro. Right? It says about a second of next month. Right? Does that mean I gotta be out, or does that mean I gotta go to court? I don't know. Everybody go take shots at that. Biggs ain't gonna help the homeless bitch. You know how place to live. That's a lot of ammo for all the haters and shit. Stop hating on everybody else. Stop hating on sin and stop hating on everybody. You know what I mean? And just hate on me, bro, because I don't give a fuck. Make fun of me. Yep, I'm gonna be fucking homeless, home. And I don't give a flying fuck. I do, but fuck. Do the right things in life and still fuck. Why even try, bro? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The landlord came and gave me that fucking on the second. I went to pay him rent, and he's like, "Here, boom, you gotta be out by next month." I know everybody sucks. Man, it rains it for it, dog. You know what I mean? I've been taking care of my mom for the past 3 years. And I ain't been working the past year because I had to stay home and take care of her. I was pouring concrete, Carolina concrete, but mom got too bad sick. I had to stay here, take care of her. Yeah, yeah. So,
Hey,
look,
I was
trying to get
saying
this
like
fucking computer.
I don't know how the laws are there, but like here, um, the landlord can kick you out, and you have literally 24 hours. Like they can do it that quick.
Yeah.
They have to have, in order for them to do it that fast, they got to have like a police escort come with them. And well, after the
You
24 hours,
gotta go to court first, though, right?
they got to go to the courthouse, but they don't have to like. They just go there and say, I need to evict this person, and here's the reasons why. And then they can come serve you papers themselves. And if they already gave you a date, your landlord did, then if you wait till he comes to like throw you out, you might have just have like 24 hours whenever he's like, look, I told you in advance that you was going to be having to leave. So I gave you this long. So now you got literally like 24 hours, 3 days,
Yeah, it
whatever.
just sucks, dog. Suck.
Get going.
I got like a bunch of shit, dude. Like computer, guitar, drums, fucking MIDIs, PlayStations, fucking, you know what I mean? I
Yeah,
ain't
but
worried
I
about
mean
the couch and shit. The bed,
that
I don't need that. Clothes.
that don't matter to them, man. Like
Yeah, I know. I ain't got no vehicle. I have no vehicle at all. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro.
and like if you gotta leave and whatever you leave behind, that becomes the landlord's property.
Yeah.
It may be a little different down there, but here that's how it is. I got thrown out of my place about 4 years ago,
Right.
and for no reason, but it turned out to be a blessing in disguise in a way. It had like a silver lining to it, so maybe it ended up turning into a good thing.
Maybe.
Because I live in a way better spot now, better neighbors, and well, I can't say that, but same neighbors really, because I didn't move very far at all, but it's still better place anyways. And I don't know, just things got better ever since I left there.
Oh, man, what's going on with this fucking computer, man? Yeah, I went live on the phone because I knew my computer was acting up. But it's crazy because I cleaned it out, dog. I took everything. Put in the C file. I went in to start, went to run, did the whole all the temporary files, folders, like Hillbilly showed me at time. You know what I mean? Temp, cleared that out. Then you go back and do it again, but you do the percentage, temp percentage, and clear that out. I did that too, and it's it's running faster, but it's just fucking up, man. It's the interface, man. You know, my interface has a short in it where you plug it in. You know what I mean? The back part of the interface where the cord plugs in, it's loose and fucking it don't get good connection. And then that's what's causing my computer to shut off. It'll be fine, and then all of a sudden it'll lose connection and shut my computer off. I have to reboot the whole thing. Oh.
Hell, I guess we all hell, I didn't go to sleep until like almost 10 o'clock this morning. I slept all day.
Yeah. I slept like 2 hours, 3 hours, yeah, a couple hours.
I'd already been up though for like 30 some hours straight.
Yeah.
We're almost 48.
Oh, she said almost 48, so almost 2 whole days. And I'm not on no fucking speed either, so don't get the wrong idea.
I fucking need to be because I'm sick of this fucking. For real, man. This shit's overwhelming, dude. I don't want to. I'm more worried about my nephew than anything.
You got driver's license, don't you?
Yeah, I do for a couple months. I got 90 days to pay fucking $700. If I don't, I lose my license.
Damn. You could you don't have any family like nearby at all?
Nah. Come on, computer.
You don't have any family close by at all?
Nah. Nope. I'll be all right.
Well, I mean, you can get a U-Haul. I mean,
My life is still good, I guess, right? Until I don't pay that fine, that's when they fucking revoke them. $400 some for a fucking seatbelt ticket, bro.
hell, I got 3 of those in 1 year, and they were only like $15 a piece.
I missed court, but then I went right back. I went the very next day and turned myself in and had to fucking bail myself out for $250. But when I went to court, I got that back. You know what I'm saying? Then I had to call the courts the next day after court to find out how much the fines was, the court costs. With the court costs, it's like $290 something. And then the driving with no insurance was fucking like 150, 200, and then the 400 and something for the driving no seatbelt. Because I missed court, they fucking tripled the fine or something.
Well, I mean, you could probably get like a U-Haul from where you're at to say Maryland. I don't know how many miles that is, but probably like around that same amount.
600 miles.
You could have all your shit stored in a storage unit, and that'll buy you a month.
Yeah.
And then, as long as, I mean, you could be homeless, but your shit could still be in the storage place, and that'd give you time to get a job and get some income coming in, and then start paying on that ticket.
Yeah.
If you just start paying on a little bit, they'd probably set you up on a payment plan, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call them sometime this week and see if I can talk to somebody, see if I can get some kind of payment plan worked out. Explain to them what's going on, like explain to them how I ain't been working. I've been taking care of my mom. She just passed, and I don't have a job right now, but I'm getting one. You know what I mean?
Tell him there's some places that do like a second chance forgiveness and will help pay his fines too.
Who would I contact? Something like that.
She said the DMV.
Oh, okay. Shit, I'll call them tomorrow then.
No, the regional DMV, not the main office or the post office, the regional.
Did you hear?
What's that?
The not the office that's nearby you, the regional office.
The one in Charlotte.
Probably.
That's where, yeah, Charlotte, I believe so. Or Winston-Salem, one of the other.
Be prepared to hold. Make you a lunch and all that.
Oh yeah, be on that wait for fucking hours.
See if I done mate.
No, you're living where your grandma used to live, right? Or your mom?
Yeah, well, that's means the place we got. Yeah, yeah, Wilkesboro, North Wilkesboro. See, my uncle lives here, but I don't talk to him like that, man. He's a fucking weirdo, man. Yeah.
So your mom was paying the rent?
After we was splitting it until I quit working. Then she got a check every month that covered it, and I filled out all the forms where I was taking care of her. Right, the nurse had came and told me about a program that was going to pay me, so much money, like hourly. You know what I mean?
That's what I told you that too. I told you that's what my girlfriend does.
And
she doesn't take care of a family member. Well, she takes care of one of my family members, but she also takes care of someone else. That's what she does. She takes care of older folks, and that's her job.
Maryland don't let you do that, but North Carolina did, and I didn't know that. And then when I found out, by the time I, filled out all the forms and went through all the process, they had to run a background check and all that to make sure I was eligible. You know what I'm saying? Which I was. But by the time got everything finalized, like I even had they mailed me the card that the money would be loaded onto every week, like all the way up to that. And then mom got sick and went, real bad and went to the hospital, and then she just never.
Telling to call again. Probably have
She was in the hospital, so I never got, chance to go finish it. So.
If you got all that, whatever company that's called that you went through, I mean, if you wanted to, you could probably tell them that, tell them your situation and that you was going to take care of your mom, and they can maybe give you.
That's what I'm saying. I did for 3 years. Ever since my dad passed, like we went and buried my dad in Virginia, Grundy, Virginia, on the mountain, and we was on our way back to Maryland, and we was coming past Elkin, North Carolina, and my mom just went out, though, like just out. And I was like, Robert, my uncle, was to take the hospital, you know what I'm saying? Went to the hospital, and her carbon monoxide rose like above 100. It was like 120 or something. And the doctor says he had never seen it that high, because she actually come back to in the hospital and was able to give him her name and her birthday. But then she went back out. And the doctor was like, I've never seen nothing like that in my whole 20, 30 years of working. He was like, as a doctor, he's like, she should have been in a coma, you know what I mean? And she got admitted to the hospital, was there for 2 weeks. And I was coming off heroin, you know what I mean? And my wife had passed away the year before that. I've done lost a bunch of friends. And then my dad died. And I was like, fuck it, I'm going to just stay here. And I got a job at Tyson and got my own place. Sucks, man. What's up, Turtle?
How's it going, boys?
What's
Turtle.
Up,
Going on.
Turtle. Chilling, bro. Trying to get my computer to work.
It's a piece of shit. I was about to give Turtle an option to guess 3 times what you're doing. But I think
First thing it would have been fucking with the computer.
Even after we got off the live last night, and then it fucking killed out this morning. I'm like, oh, it's good, shutting off. Bye. I was like, did you hear me say bye this morning? It was shutting off. I'm like, oh, it's shutting off, bro. Bye. Was you able to finish watching that?
After you left, me and Turtle, like I clicked off to go do something else. When I got back on, you couldn't see me, but you could hear me.
Right. And and it was crackly.
It was like 8 o'clock in the morning, so I was like, yeah, we might as well just cause it was just me and Turtle at that point.
So yeah, next month or two of my life will be real fucking fun. Yeah, adventure, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be the best way to look at it. It's an adventure. An adventure caused by fuckheads. But an adventure nonetheless.
Yep. I said, fuck it. Look, winter time be what? 3 months away? 4 months away. Winter, right? Fall, anyway.
Maryland, if you're going to Maryland, it's probably going to be sooner than you think.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want to go to Maryland, bro. That's the opposite fucking way. I want to go to Tennessee, dude. I really do. I don't want to go to Maryland, man. But I absolutely know nobody. Like, I do have some family in Maryland. You know what I mean? I do have an aunt in Tennessee, but I don't even know where it's at in Tennessee, bro. Like, I know it's fucking way out in the middle of nowhere. It's like, an hour from Knoxville, I think. You know what I'm saying? But it's way out in the country.
Well, if it's near Knoxville, I-75 runs straight through Knoxville.
I'm just saying that, bro. I don't know where it's at. It just sounded good. Oh, where it's Aaron? Where is Virginia lives? Huh? It is close to Knoxville, so I thought.
Well, she lives near Knoxville. She lives near the interstate. So, however close she lives to Knoxville is how far away you'd be from a main interstate.
Right. But I talked to her. She said she was way far out in the boonies, though. Like, she said it takes her fucking 20 minutes to drive to the nearest store. Like, goodness fucking gracious, man. I wouldn't even be able to walk somewhere. You know what I mean? Take all fucking day just to walk to the convenience store. And then it's just like a little mom and pop convenience store. It's not even a fucking. It wouldn't be like a Shell, fucking, you know.
8 or 9 o'clock and not even open on Sunday.
Yeah. It ain't no Royal Farms. It ain't no fucking, 7-Eleven or Wawa. It's a fucking mom.
That's what you want, man, because you save money with the less shops you have, the less options you have to shop, the more money you save.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to walk 20 miles. You'll buy a little extra, but you'll think about twice about whatever. Like if I do this and I don't really need it, you're gonna run out, and I got to walk 20 fucking miles again. So I better save that.
Yeah. Or just bulk, or just fucking buy in bulk.
My nephew.
That way you don't have to go to the shop once a month. That's it.
My nephew's friend that he went to school with is asked him if me and him would go in halves on an apartment in Maryland. You know what I'm saying? Because he's trying to move out of his parents and he's wanting that, but he can't afford a place by himself. You know what I mean? The only thing is, like, how the fuck is that going to work? Because, we don't have the money to throw up half to get the place. You know what I'm saying? We get down and we get up to Maryland. Where the fuck we going to stay in time being? You know what I mean?
Well, another thing.
My nephew could go back to his grandmom's, but,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know him, but if y'all get there and get in, and then like one of you stops pulling weight or whatever, and then it's like it'll be a fight, and then you both get just thrown out or whatever.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Cause I'll get a job paid, but paid the whole our both thing for both of us. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get to a place that gets settled where I can fucking work on music and work more on my YouTube channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I got a lot
I
of
hear you.
songs, dude. Like, for real.
Yeah, I'm
Well, hearing
biting the
this,
bullet. I'm biting the bullet. Probably gonna go fucking work at the damn Dollar General.
Get over, dog.
I'm too overqualified for that type of shit. But I mean, you know, what else am I gonna do? Till then, until I can.
dude, pull that chainsaw out and start making some of them log trains.
I wish there was a
Yeah.
way I could talk to my fucking landlord, man. You know what I mean? Be like, look, dude, come on, man. You know I ain't got no fucking vehicle to move all this shit, dog.
You might be able to talk him out of another month or two if you pay him some rent. I mean, hell, that would be your best bet. Just go through a man to man and be like, look, here's all the money I got. I need a little time. And then that'll be up to him, you know. I don't know the guy or her or whoever it is, but
Hey, he's a guy. I mean, he's been a cool landlord, bro. He really has. He's been really cool, dude.
you live in an apartment
Trailer.
trailer. How many properties does that guy have?
I mean, he owns like this whole trailer park here. The Cedars. I'm the fourth one. 4, 5, 7 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that side. 7 and 5, and then he owns a couple out on the main road there. Once you turn out of here,
About 15.
Yeah, it's what it is. It's his wife's. His wife he married. It was her dad that owned it, and he fucking passed away. He was running it, but before the guy passed away, he'd been running it, but he passed away and he took it over full time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wasn't. Well, my girl, she was doing all the rent collecting, which I was the one that had to go knock on the doors whenever rent was late. But she was
Right.
the one keeping the books, but I was the one doing all the maintenance on everything because she left. Her husband died, and she moved out and moved to South Carolina. And while she was down there, so her husband used to do all the maintenance. Well, he died. And then she got a new man, and they took off to South Carolina so he could work in the gold mines. And so I was doing all the maintenance on all the properties she owns. She owns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, including ours. And so yeah, I was doing all that, and then like I changed a water heater out in one. I swapped one. There was one that wasn't vacant, or that nobody lived in. I took the water heater out of it and put it into another one where someone lived because theirs went out. I swapped them out, and well, I didn't swap them out. I stole one from one trailer and put it into the other one that wasn't any good. And I called her and I told her I was done, and she asked me how much, and I told her how much, and she laughed like I was joking. I was like, "No, that's really how much it costs. Like I've been working on this shit 10 hours straight all by myself. Y'all said this guy was getting out of the hospital tonight, and he needed his water turned back on before he got home, so I made sure I got it done. Not to mention I had to replace the floor and 3 water leaks that was under that place, and it was like $225." I told her, and she was like, "Well, her brother-in-law lives right down the street here, She's like, he's got $75 for you. I was like, surely that's not all you was hoping to pay me for this. And she was like, no, I'll get you your money. And she paid me, but she hasn't got me to do shit since, and she moved back.
Fuck, I know.
So, I mean, you know, swapping water heaters and fixing water leaks and replacing the floor where the water heater's at in the closet.
I hate plumbing.
I mean, shit, come on now. Everybody I talked to, and this is even crackheads up through here, they were like, I wouldn't do that for no less than $300. And I called plumbing companies, and they come out no less than $1,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're going to charge just to come out and look at the motherfucker, inspect it, see what needs done. They charge you for it. You know?
They call that fee.
But yeah, after that, she hasn't got me to do a damn thing. So I guess I don't know.
Let her go pay a company in.
She knows, but there's also meth heads that run around here that will half-ass shit for half that price, and I don't know how many people.
It'll be good for a year, then it had to be fixed again.
I've had to go behind people. I've went behind people, and you wouldn't believe the shit these people will like do, get paid, and leave. And most of the time, they want to get paid up front so they can go get high first. And it's like they might come back, they might not. Who knows? And then they just do it as fast as they can, and it's not good work. I mean, I've seen some crazy shit put together. Like, how in the hell they even make that work to last as long as it could?
It's just dude Mike in Maryland, man. He worked with this guy seal coating driveways, right? So because he worked for him, he was right there every time. You know, when the guy would go and talk to homeowners and shit, he was right there with him, so he got to know him a little bit, right? So after a few months, he got his own little truck there. Well, this is what he'd do. He would go there and be like, oh, well, you need this touched up, right? And he would go and pick out little cracks and find little cracks and be like, look, I'll come and seal coat the driveway again for you, right? And not charge you as much. And then he would get, like half up front, you know what I'm saying? And say he need, for materials and shit. And then he would just never do the work. He would fucking just get the money from him. And he thought because there was no paperwork or nothing that he wouldn't get in trouble. He was like, thinking they couldn't prove nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a fucking idiot, bro. You can't keep doing that to fucking different people and they all turn you in. You know what I'm saying? A handshake and them giving you money is a contract in a way. You know what I mean? Like, I forget what it's called. There's a name for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's an oral contract, but like,
like over a handshake.
The fact that he was going back on the dude that probably taught him how to do it in the first place and going back and stealing.
He did that shit like 10, 15 different fucking people, and then they finally got his ass. And he got like 18 months and so many suspended. He did like 9 months in jail. He's lucky he didn't do longer than that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if it all came together and came up to however much money, that could be like some type of
thousands. It was thousands, bro. It was thousands, dude.
Yeah, like they could get you a grand larceny or I don't know, like they, there's names.
I can't remember the exact charge that they gave him. I think my brother got Aaron. What was that charge they gave Mike Freeman? Fuck, I didn't want to say his last name. Mike. He was getting that money for them fucking driveways, telling people he'd seal coat the driveways. What was the charge they charged him with? Do you remember? Huh? You're an idiot. I shouldn't be there. Ask that fucker. Fucking idiot.
Probably some kind of fraud.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Fraud. Like, because he was, like I said, he would get half the money and then just never go back, bro. What the fuck? Who does that, dude? And then I told him, I said, bro, you can't do that, dude. He's like, he wanted me to go with him one day. He's like, man, come with me. I got this job. I said, well, you doing? He said, I got to go get this money off this lady. I said, bro, I see what you've been doing, dog. I'm not going with you to get some money off somebody and then not do the work, dog. I'm not getting implicated in your dumb shit. Like, you're going to go to jail for that, bro. He's like, I can't go to jail for that. I ain't signed no contract. I ain't signed no paperwork. Well, you're a fucking idiot, dude. You know what I mean? you do it to so many people, shake so many people's hand, they're going to fucking turn you in, dog. And then they're going to put 2 and 2 together. And then they're going to put 2 and 2 more together and 2 and 2 more together. And that shit adds up. They're going to get your ass. He's like, no. Sure enough, about 3 months later, they got his fucking ass.
And if they don't get him and lock him up, then he's going to rip off someone that's going to either know somebody or have a family member that's a bit fucked in the head, and they're going to come looking for it.
Because he did it to all old people. You know what I mean? Everybody that he went to was old and like in their 70s. You know what I mean?
They'll tell
I'd be that person.
Tell their grandchildren, they're like, this guy, he's supposed to come do my driveway. Gave him money for materials. He didn't show. He's like, oh, somebody did my grandma the same way. What was his name? Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and fucking, I think they actually gave him a charge, like something with the elderly, because every one of them was over the age of 60. Every one of them.
Yeah, and he'll probably have to pay all that shit back too.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, like taking advantage of the elderly, some type of business fraud.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
as long as I know it's a bit hard on fucking taxpayers, but do you guys have victims of crime payouts? Like, say, someone beats the shit out. Someone beats the shit.
Would pay them.
I don't know.
Like the state would pay the old people back, and then he would owe the state. Yeah.
And you have to serve it out through fucking like community service, picking up rubbish on the side of the highway and all that sort of fucking shit.
Yeah, each state's different, bro. What, buddy? Here, come on, man. I'm gonna take you outside. I swear to. If I go out here and stand out here with you and get ate up by mosquitoes, I'm gonna be pissed, dog.
Yeah, they do that.
Take him out.
Turtle,
they want me to take him out, bro, and then it just stands there.
Now, some states though, they have quit the picking up shit on the side of the road, but they still have community
work release. Yeah, that's usually designed for just work release, though. You know what I mean? Because like usually, if you get community service, you go to the help, like the help center or some shit, and do your community service there, or the Goodwill, or places like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Non-profit organizations or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been through all that shit before. One half of it was fucking cleaning up a freaking rugby field or rugby stadium, and the other half was in a fucking men's homeless hostel. But I got references out of all of it. That was the fucking funny thing. Doing community service actually made my resume bigger.
Yeah.
Just cause you fuck up and wind up in jail, a couple times, or 20 something like me, don't mean you're a bad person. I don't have any violent crimes. I've never done anything to hurt anybody. And knock on wood, I'm knocking on it. You can't see, but I've been out of jail since 2013, and I was going at least twice a year, if not more, there for about a 6-7 year stretch.
Yeah,
but
I haven't been to freaking prison yet or jail yet, but I've been in and out of court a fucking lot.
I ain't never been to prison, but I went to jail a couple times. I did 6 months twice. My brother did a couple years in prison. Come on, dog.
I haven't been to prison either, but I've been my fair share of time. Shit.
Yeah, mine's all been violent, like either protecting myself and that person tried to do something stupid, but it failed in court, trying to say that I attacked them when yet they attacked me. They tried to rob me, so I put them in their fucking place. Either I've been in a lot of groups of people where another group of people have come up and they're like, oh, we're tough and shit. And we're like, yeah, fuck off. And they're like, oh, no, we're tough and shit. So we're tougher. And they go, no, we're tougher. So we flog the fuck out of them, and then they go and call the cops. I've been in a lot of that sort of shit. Like cunts that turn up thinking they're all hard and shit, get their asses handed to them, and then go and fucking call the authorities.
Come on, bro. Y'all there? Y'all still there?
Yeah.
All right.
having a movie night.
I've never had the urge of being a fucking thief or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean either, bro. You know what did it for me when I was like 4 years old? I went with my mom to a pharmacy, city pharmacy in Elkins, Maryland, and fucking remember the old paddle with the ball on it? You know what I mean? Paddle ball.
Yeah.
You bounce the ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The fucking ball on the bloody elastic string with the paddle.
Yeah, well, I wanted one, right? And I'm like, Mom, get it for me. And I'm only like 4 or 5 years old. And she's like, no, I ain't getting that for you. So what I do, I fucking rip the rubber band off in the ball and put it in my pocket. And I had to go, idea, well, I'll just take the ball and the fucking rubber band. I'll get home, I'll find a piece of wood and I'll make my own. Right?
Yep.
So I was like, all right. We get out in the car and she's like, why ain't you complaining? You know what I mean? Because usually I'd have been throwing a fit. You know what I mean? Get it for me or whatever. You know how kids are.
Yeah.
And she said I wasn't doing nothing. You know what I mean? She said I was just sitting there, just cool, calm, and collected. And she said, well, and I was like, she's like, why? What's wrong with you? Why ain't you want? And I'm like, 'cause I don't need it. And she's like, what do you mean? I said, 'cause. She said, what'd you do? I said, nothing. She said, empty your pockets. And I pulled it out. She said, no, you didn't. I said, yeah, I'm going to make my own. She said, where'd you get it? I said, I took it off the paddle in there. I'm going to make my own. And she was like, no, you're not. You're going to take that back into the store. Oh, dude, it embarrassed me so bad, bro. Taking that back in the store and telling them, here, I stole this. You know what I mean? It like fucking scarred me for life. For real, I never could steal again, dude.
Buck, I gotta one up you on that a little bit. I'm sorry, brother.
On rubber man.
I was about, I don't know, 10, 12 years old, somewhere in, well, I was dipping skull. Well, there's a store. It's a family owned and operated store. The old man's dead now, but anyway, let's see. I'm 30. What?
Come on.
25 years ago. It was, they kept the skull right where the bubble gum and shit was while you're standing in line. Like the skull was right there, the gum, the candy bars and shit was right there. Well, I slid a can of skull off into my pocket as we're checking in. And we walk out the doors, and here comes the owner, the actual owner. He was an old man then. And he let us get out to the parking lot. And he comes and follows us out. And he says, hey, stop, Marcia. Like, they knew each other, like, by first name basis.
Yeah.
And he's like,
hey, I'll be right back.
He was like, tell your boy to come here. And I was like, fuck, I'm busted. Well, he's like, or my mom's like, go over there and talk to him. And I get over there and he's like, empty that pocket, that right pocket or whatever pocket it was. I empty it out. There's that can of skull. He grabs it out of my hand and he looks at my mom, or he looks at me, says, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. And if I was your mommy, I'd bust your ass. My mom said, you know what? You go ahead and bust it for me. He wore me out right there in the fucking parking lot. Yeah, he's like, yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself. And if I was your mommy, I'd bust your ass. She said, how about you just go ahead and do it for me?
That's it. Bit of straight justice.
Yeah, that is about the best justice you can like offer to a child. But I wasn't a thief. Like stealing was never my thing, but I still never learned my lesson as far as being bad, I guess. I was an ornery little motherfucker, man. I would hate to have had put up with the shit that I did. And and the thing is I wasn't raised bad. I was raised right. I was just a mean motherfucker.
Yeah.
And your kids, they say, is like a mirror reflection of their parents. I wasn't that.
Yeah, I wasn't that either.
They tried.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad wanted me to be like him, but it just wasn't gonna fucking work. I'm not a big fat cunt. and I don't like driving trucks and heavy machinery. I like fixing them.
Yeah, my dad. As I grew up, my dad worked for Lockheed. He had
True
a good
shit.
job. Yeah, he was an electrician. He didn't like work on airplanes, or he wasn't a pilot or anything like that.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah, but
worked.
isn't that Lockheed shit fucking tied in with the fucking Area 51 crap and the fucking bloody secret aircrafts that they fucking build and all that sort of shit?
Oh yeah, they build like the F-22s, all your
Yeah.
stealth fighter jets and all that shit. But see, there was like those buildings where they were doing all that shit. Like my dad didn't have clearance to even go in those buildings.
Oh yeah.
Like he wasn't one of those, but he
He's
was
a contractor.
It's called the Aerospace Engineering Union. He was part of that, but basically he was a maintenance electrician, is what he was. He worked on the I don't know if you know, but they got these little things that roll around. They're like little computers, and they plug aircraft into them, any type of airplane, and they plug into them, and it will diagnose any problems in the aircraft, right?
Yeah.
You know, like the little thing they can plug into your car, and it'll tell you what's wrong with your vehicle.
Yeah, the diagnosis freaking doodly doo.
Yeah. It's that, but for airplanes, and he knew how to fix those things. And just anything. Like some days he might be on like light bulb duty. He might just go around changing out light bulbs that had blown. But some days he might be fixing a fucking thing that the F-22 is about to get plugged into. He just never knew. But he always wanted me to be an electrician. He wanted me to get my pilot's license. I don't know if he still can, but whenever I was around 12, 13, 14 years old, here in America, you could get your pilot's license at 14. You could literally fly an airplane at 14 years old.
Yeah, you can here if you live in rural areas.
I never took interest in it. And so, I mean, I had a remote control airplane. I had to put together, like the motor was all intact whenever he bought it. Like he bought it brand new. Like the motor, I didn't have to put it together, but like I had to put like the fuselage, connect the wings and the rear wings and everything, kind of like a model car in a sense. But he wanted me to put that together and learn to fly it. And I never even touched the fucking thing. I might have tried to fuck with it for like maybe an hour or two, and I ended up giving it to my kid neighbor. Because every time he would come over, he was like, "Man, that's so awesome." Which everybody that came over said that. Like, that's so awesome. Why don't you fix that and fly it? I'm like, fuck that thing, kind of like. I'm like, I don't even. I just never took interest. I just wasn't interested in that.
Yeah.
But and then I ended up joining the electrical union. He loved it when I did that because he kind of talked me into that. That was after I quit, failed out, quit college, whatever. But like the only thing that I've really gotten from my parents is my love for, well, I say love, but my alcoholism trait. And my dad's dead now, but a lot of people say that like I act like him, like my attitude and shit, because I can be a real smart ass. So I get that, and my alcoholism and my smart assness, but I'm also a very giving person. Like if I got it and you need it and I don't need it, I just got it. You can have it. I'm that kind of person.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah.
Maybe a little too much, to be honest.
Yeah. Another reason why I like hoarding things.
My mom.
Yeah. I get it from fucking all the old people I've dealt with over the freaking years. Just hoarding shit.
I'm back.
If I think it's important in some sort of manner, but I don't need it right now, I'll put it away because at some point in time I might need it or someone else might need it.
Right.
So I'll just chuck it in the shed.
You're a hoarder.
Or chuck it in a box somewhere. Yeah, fucking I hoard everything. But anything that is not worth throwing in the bin. Like,
what did you say yesterday? Anything metal.
I don't throw metal away unless it's extruded aluminium. Then I throw that shit in the fucking bin because it's crap. Can't ignore that fucking crap.
That I probably should hold on
I kind
to.
of,
Because
I
I
kind
don't
of
know how
like
many times
being,
I've thrown
I,
stuff
you know,
away, and then as soon as I throw it away, I'll need it because you've used it, whatever.
you know what? I kind of like being able to get on here late night and have a live stream. Ain't got to worry about a bunch of trolls in the fucking comments.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, it's one reason why I've got 3 sheds in my backyard. Is I got a lot of fucking places to store shit, whether I need to use it or not.
Yeah, my mom, she can't throw shit away. I mean, she's not.
Some hoarders are bad though. Like they hoard trash and shit.
I've seen.
Yeah, I
that
don't hoard
show.
shit. Yeah.
Everybody saw that show before.
Uh-huh.
That's crazy. Like that milk carton, my great grandfather drank out of that milk carton. Like that milk carton right there, you kick it and a fucking rat runs out of it or some shit. Like, yeah.
Like don't throw them newspapers away. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't buy newspapers. I've got to buy a newspaper every now and then because the missus has got a bird. She uses it to line the bottom of the cage.
Yeah, I'm not much for clutter. I don't like clutter.
No.
It bothers me in a way. I got a little bit of OCD, I think, as far as that shit goes. I'm a neat person.
Yeah. I'd rather pay somebody. Pay somebody to do it. You know. What are you doing, dog?
That's why
it's sometimes really enjoyable when fucking I've got to look for something and I go through my shit. I find all these other things that I
you're like,
completely
fuck,
forgot about.
I forgot I had this.
And to me, it's like Christmas every time I need something.
I do know that feeling. It's like I'll even ask my girlfriend. I'll be like, "Whose is this?" She's like, "It's yours." I'm like, I done forgot that I had that. Like, why would I set that aside? I guess at that point in time I didn't need it, but I'm like, that's yours. I told you not to put it up. But like I said, I'll just like stow shit away and then like, yeah, I go looking for something. I'm like, holy hell, look at there.
Fuck.
I was looking for that shit just the other day. I almost went and bought it.
Yeah. Or you find yourself fucking sitting there for half an hour staring at something going, I remember when I started that. I need to finish it at some point. Because I've usually got unfucking finished projects throughout all the shit that I've ordered.
Yeah. I've got just for example, there I was looking for something the other day and there was a CD player for a car and I was like, actually I found the remote for it first. It had a little remote for it. And I was, what's this remote for, Brittany? She's like, it's for the CD player. I was like, what CD player? She's like, the one that's right there under that stuff. And I was like, oh shit. Okay.
Does the face detach?
Yeah, it's a Pioneer. I think it's a Pioneer.
Yeah. You want to know something cool to do with one of those?
What?
Is you get a piece of ribbon wire and you put the CD player in the glove box or under the seat, but you still put the face in the dashboard. But it means you can leave the face in the dashboard because if someone breaks into your car thinking that the stereo is complete, they take the face off to try and pull the stereo and there's no stereo behind the face. The CD player is actually somewhere else and you just use an old computer ribbon wire to actually fucking plug the face into the head unit.
So how does it connect to your CD player?
A ribbon wire.
So you just
those flat ribbon wires in the old computers and shit that have like 9 wires in them.
So you would like run that underneath like the carpet of your truck or whatever.
Yeah. Because I had an old fucking Holden Gemini, and I had the CD player in the glove box, and I actually cut a slit in the glove box fucking door, so that way the CD can still go in and out. without me actually having to open the glove box.
But it won't work without the face, right? Like,
yeah, it won't work without the face.
Like they take the face and they're like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is a joke or whatever." So if they lose the face, you can reconnect it. But if they take the face, then you got to find a new face.
Yeah, because they're not going to sit there and try and fucking, you know, like even if you stuck it completely somewhere else, like underneath the seat or something, they're not going to sit there and try and follow the fucking wire to try and find where the fucking CD player is. They just want to get in, steal your shit, and fucking leave.
Right. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get it. I just thought, like, if they was like got pissed off and like still took the face, then.
There's a couple of aftermarket companies on the interwebs there that actually make new faces and shit, and actually fucking because some people buy old stereos and the face is missing, and all you got to do is give them the model number and shit and the brand name, and they'll actually send you out another face, old or new.
Yeah, I went to whenever I bought my truck, I bought it like about a year and a half ago, and I was wanting to get like a couple of speakers to put in the back. But it's just a single cab for a Ranger. I would have to have a specialized box built and have to be really fucking skinny because I have to have my seats all the way back.
Just put it in the center.
I went to the stereo place, and the stereo place was no longer a fucking stereo place. Like, where they built boxes and sold speakers, the only thing they do now is they don't deal with stereo shit at all anymore. They do other stuff like ground to lights and shit like that. Like, I don't know.
Well, you can put them in the center. You can put speakers in the center in between the seats.
Well, I mean, there's
like
not
up against the back. Make a box for the center up against the back wall, and then you can get like a slimline friggin' 8-inch sub with amp inbuilt in the box for underneath the seat, because you can buy little subs and shit now for underneath your seat. They actually fit underneath shit. They're like fucking 4 inches tall.
Do you know anything about C chargers where they plug in at?
The what?
There's two metal. All right, the plug-in part on this fucking. Let me show you. What, dude? Hold on. All right, hold on.
We're working on that damn computer again.
Oh, damn it. It might kick me. Y'all there?
Yeah.
All right. Come on, phone. My phone's a piece of shit. My computer's a piece of shit. It's like zoomed all the way in. I can't get it to fucking zoom out. I got myself.
He gone.
Oh no.
He'll pop back in a minute.
Better fucking hurry up, because I'm wondering what his fucking question is about. What fucking connection?
He's talking about something that plugs into his computer, I believe. A C connection or some shit like that. I don't know.
Have a clue.
I don't know anything about that stuff. So I'm sure he's directing the question towards you.
I know fuck all about computers.
You do or you don't?
No, I don't.
Oh, me neither. That's what I say. Like, he was talking about that whenever it first came up. I was like, I'll be back in a minute. I got to run down to the store real quick. But he's like, this cable is loose in there, and Fuck, I don't know. I can hook one up. I just plug shit in where it fits, and if it doesn't work after that, I don't know.
I can splice the cable back together, like USB cable or your internet cable and all that sort of shit. Like, if you ever
Yeah, I can
cut
do
one,
that.
I can splice that back together and shit and make it all fucking nice and Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, I can do that. But as far as knowing what cable is called what, other than a phone charger cable or a USB, yeah, I don't know what those cables are called. Like the cable that goes to your keyboard, the cable that goes to your mouse, the cable to your power cord. Like I just plug the shit in where it fits. You can't really mess it up when you go to hooking that shit up. But if you got all this other crazy stuff, technology stuff, like new stuff, like I don't know what that shit's called.
Yeah.
But yeah, he
What
said
you
that
doing,
was
Buckshot?
I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to make the screen bigger here to figure out how to do it.
We'll give it a peanut butter sandwich.
I just ate the peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah, but just make sure you leave it on the orange fence.
Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. Lay out. All right, that's you. Where's me? How about it, me?
I see a hole.
Is that your butthole? Dude, you need to wipe your ass. Dude, you got fucking dingleberries, man. Like
you know what that's from?
all above your butthole.
Listen, you know what that's from? I fucking goddamn put super glue on it. Trying to super glue the motherfucker on here so it wouldn't fucking come undone. That didn't fucking work neither. Now it's just fucked it up worse.
That looks like giant poo particles to me, bro.
Look.
It looks like a phone charger hole.
Yeah, well, it's the interface. It's my interface, right? My interface, see? Yeah. My interface, okay. Right
now
there.
Now it looks like a butthole somebody blew their load all over.
Gracie.
It won't let me turn the goddamn flashlight on now. Fuck, man.
What are you doing, man?
Trying to get the flashlight to work, but it won't let me because I got another at work. Anyway, all right. Do you know anything about inside there? There's a metal thing on this side, right? Look, a metal thing on the right side, a metal thing on the left side. The one on the right side is up on the thing. The one on the left is off of it to the side of it.
Yeah.
Which one needs fixed? Do I need to put this one up on the thing or this one to the side? In there.
With a connection that big, you're better off just pulling it apart, unsoldering that connection, and buying another one and putting it on there.
But I don't have a fucking soldering.
They do. Because they're just it's gonna be an absolute waste. Because if you try to fix it, you're probably just gonna break. Yeah, I know. But once those things break, if you try to fix them, the inside parts, you risk breaking it even more.
See, I got it apart.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But
do you know anyone near you that might have a soldering iron?
No. See, this is the piece right here. This is the plug-in piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right here. This little piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's inside there. It's like when I plug the thing in, when I plug it in there, it's fucking loose. It wiggles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, because it's broken.
It's like the outer casing here. It's either the outer casing or like in there.
No.
The little
it's if the board that it's attached to isn't flopping around, then the connection's flopping around on the board. So you might need to just resolder it because the solder might have, because you've used it so much, it's
fucked.
Yeah. Because the outer sheath of the connection will go completely around the actual the male connection of the cable. So therefore, if it wiggles, then it's wiggling off the actual board itself. So you just need to resolder it. So
the only thing I do
something wasn't
have,
soldered properly.
I got this right here. It gets hot, but I don't know if it won't solder it. I got that.
That's
It's
the
only thing I
soldering
got.
iron.
Is it? No, it's not. This I
Yeah.
can draw with it. I can draw
Huh?
with it.
That's
I can't get the fucker. I don't know how to use tools, dude. What the fuck do I look like?
No,
I
no,
play
no, no,
guitar.
no. You've got to go and buy some fresh solder and tin the tip, right?
This? Yeah.
Yeah, no, no. You got to completely pull that board out of it because the solder's on
I don't want to fuck the
underside
rest of it up. I don't want to fuck the
No,
rest
no, no.
of it up.
You
This side?
possibly won't. If you pull the board out and flip it upside down, because that's where it will be. That connection will be soldered from. Because if the connection's on top of the board, then the solder will be
Yeah.
underneath it. If you flip
So
it
it's
over,
right here.
the solder
Right
will be on the
here.
bottom. Yeah.
Right here.
So that's
See,
it.
there's the plug in.
If
Right there.
you stick the cable in, right, and give it a wiggle, and if you can see those two solder points, right, wiggling, or any of the other wire soldering points wiggling, then you know you just need to heat those up and reattach them.
All right.
Possibly.
Plug it in, Buckshot. Plug it in.
So you're saying
just put the cable in. Don't power it up. Just put the cable in and wiggle it, and see if the wires that are coming through the board that are soldered are
it'll
moving.
be these right here, these two.
Yeah, it should be. You just keep
All right.
looking. Yeah, you have a look where the wires are coming out of the actual connection on top of the board.
All right, hold on.
And then just follow them over.
Hold on, I'll plug it in.
They'll be.
Hold on.
Plug it
Watch,
in.
I'll show you what. I'll show you what it does.
And see what moves.
Hold on.
Just put the cable in. Don't plug it into anything. Just put the a cable in and wiggle it.
No, watch. I'll show you. All right.
Because don't shock yourself.
No,
don't power it up or nothing.
No, I'm not gonna shock myself. I'm touching all plastic. I'm not gonna touch. You know what I'm saying? Here, let me turn it around. All right, now.
You're on mute.
Right here. Okay. Look, it's coming green. See that? See this?
Yeah, no, yeah. Just unplug it.
Look, hold on, look.
Yeah.
I'll show you. All right. There's a light right next to it, right?
Yeah.
This light here lights up, and there's another light right here next to it. Both of them's got to be. See how it lights up? Both of them. Both of them.
Yeah, that's your USB fucking light. Yeah.
You've got to lose connection, though. You got to lose connection.
Unplug it from the power. Flip it over. Wiggle the wire to make sure it's not the solder on the connections first before you do anything, man. Because I don't want to fucking sit here and watch you get electrocuted or some shit, or break your shit by accidentally touching something and short circuiting something.
Nah, I don't have. I'm good, bro. I ain't that dumb. I'm pretty dumb, not that dumb.
Dude, accidents fucking happen, man. Dude, I've electrocuted myself cutting the fucking cables off the back of electronics and not realizing they were still plugged into the fucking wall.
See, this back piece right here comes off, but look, it's fucking held. It's held in by whatever.
Put the soldering iron down. Put the soldering iron down.
It's not plugged in, bro. This ain't plugged in.
Yeah, no, just put it down. Yeah, just put it down. Plug the wire into the connection. Flip it over and wiggle it. I want to see if the fucking solder connections are the problem. Because we're trying to fucking figure out the problem, bro.
I know the problem. It's loose in there.
My ADHD is kicking in and it's starting to piss me off.
What I'm saying is, look, in there, the one on this side, there's two wires. One on the right. All right. The one on this side is off to the side. Right? Off to the side. The one on this side, or no, the one on the right is up on it. The one on the left is off to the side of it.
Ooh.
The little deck in there.
Are they in line with the connections on the cable?
Watch.
Yeah. Now flip it over so we can see where it's soldered to the board. No. Where it's soldered to the board. The other side. Yeah. Now have a look at those solder points and see if any of them are moving.
No. Nope. No,
Then it's the inside. Then it's the inside of it that's flogged out, and you need a new connection. There's just no if buts or in betweens.
See, I was thinking
because I'm not
maybe
there
it's that,
because I can't actually see inside that. I can't see
Right.
inside it. So
I was thinking maybe it's the
if I was
one
there,
off.
maybe, but yeah, just
I was thinking
replace
it's
it.
the one off to the side here. If I
Yeah.
could get it back up on that board, you know what I mean? Because the one on this side's up on the board, and the one on this side's off to the left of it. I was thinking maybe if I took something, pushed it up on there, and then plug it in, maybe. I don't fucking know, dude. I've been dealing with this cocksucker here fucking for months like this.
How about you Google image search that connection? Because you'll find a connection that looks inside it, and if it doesn't look the same, then put
It
that.
said the
if
same
it's
thing you
supposed to
did.
be up on it, then put that pin up on there.
Right.
If it looks the same, yeah, I know.
See my computer working.
After,
I looked it up.
Yeah,
it said the same thing you did, bro. That I'd had to get a whole new thing and replace that. You know, like damn
well, I have to continuously do it with all my shit. Like especially things that fucking are continuously getting plugged in and unplugged, plugged in and unplugged. You'll where the fuck is out. Like battery connectors on all my remote control cars have been replaced a million times in the past fucking 10 years.
Me and my brother got into it, and he fucking chucked it across the ring. And it fell off the stand a couple times.
Yeah. It's just like a cell phone charger where you've had to plug it in and you've had to like wiggle your cell phone charger just the right way to get it to work.
Yeah.
It's the same concept.
And that's what's been causing my computer to crash. Because I searched that, and it said any loose connection with a USB, if it's running to the computer, if it's got a loose connection,
it'll freak out.
Yeah, it automatically shut the computer down to save the computer from burning up any components.
Yeah.
But like certain ways I get it, right? Hold on, let me put this screw back in. Certain ways I get this bitch, and it'll work fine. You know what I mean? Certain ways. But I don't get it because like certain ways it'll be working fine, sitting there, not moving. I mean, not moving at all and working fine. And then it'll just stop all of a sudden with no movement at all. I don't get it, bro. I can see if like the movement was, you know,
like you might. I don't want to say this, but this is a dumb person's way of fucking dealing with it for now, and that's get a piece of paper or a really thin piece of plastic.
Yeah.
Like like the blister pack on a Hot Wheels car, sort of type thin plastic, and cut a tiny little strip and either stick it in the bottom of the connection as you plug it in, or you put it in the top as you plug it in, and it might just hold it there.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on.
All right.
Somebody was saying,
but just make it a really small one. No, don't put a piece of aluminum in there. It's fucking conductive. All right. You try to put something that's non-conductive near power shit.
They was telling me that with speakerphones, like you know what I mean, like the port you plug your headphones in, like into a phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's too big, you could use like a little piece of aluminum. How big of a piece of strip paper are you talking about here?
Fuck. I've got to talk in millimeters.
All right, I got this. Here, tell me when.
Like 2. No, go further to the edge. Back towards the edge. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going towards the edge. Keep going. Yeah, about there. You only need a little bit because you want it big enough to jam in there, but not big enough to be a problem. And when you stick it in, you hold it either above the wire connection as you plug it in, so it jams in between the two, right? But make sure you don't put it in far enough that it's longer than the connection itself. Did he just kick himself off again?
He's not understanding what we're trying to tell him. I know what you're saying. You just need to create friction so it'll hold that thing in there and
Yeah.
hold it still.
Yeah.
All right.
Like you can use tape. Like you can use tape on a loose socket on a ratchet. Put some tape on
So
your.
like that. So like
Yeah,
that right
exactly.
there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
can't
can't see you.
Yeah, no. I'm not trying to kick myself again. All right. Paper here.
You might have to feed the paper in with one hand as
Yeah.
you put the
I
connection
might
in.
set this.
Yeah. Going again.
Yeah, he just needs that. He's gonna need that. The female end of that connection, a new one.
Yeah. Yeah. Guaranteed.
Or it could be the male end that could be fucked up too.
Yeah, that's true.
If
But
he's
if
like
that's what they. Or
he's been moving it around a
Yeah.
lot while it's been staying plugged in and moving it around, wiggling it,
Yeah.
boring out the hole like where it goes in. It's basically like an old ass phone and an old ass charger. Sometimes you have to sit it just right for it to charge. It's kind of
Yeah.
like the same thing as that. It's just been wiggled and moved around a lot, and it's not tight fit anymore.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
Well,
a
at
chick
the
after 10
Yeah.
dudes done hit it, and you're like the 11th guy. What am I supposed to do with this shit?
Yeah. Boiling hot dogs down a corridor. Going fucking spelunking. Well, most of these connections are actually male female in both. Because if you look at a normal USB port, the female connection's got a male connection on the inside, which is the actual terminals.
Right, yeah,
And then it's the same on the male end. It's got a hole in it, like a female connection, which the male connection, the terminals being in the female connection, go into the actual fucking male connection.
So it's like
Try and say that 10 times.
Yeah, like whenever you plug the male into the female has something that plugs into the male at the same time.
Yeah. So most connections these days aren't even fucking sexist. Yeah, cop that now.
Clear that up. Clear
That's
that
it.
up for the LGBT community.
Yeah, the fucking alphabet soup cans. Shh, turtle. Get someone into trouble.
Can't even have a damn plug-in that's male and a female anymore. It's got to have a male and a female and a female and a male.
That's it.
Hey, dude, did you hear about the two guys from Paris that gave their dog fucking monkeypox?
I heard about it. I haven't fucking watched anything on it.
Oh my god. Well, okay. Surely you've heard about the monkeypox shit, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's 98% gay men who have it.
Yeah.
And the children that have it are all linked back to being in contact with gay men. Well, now two gay guys in Paris, they're greyhound. It turns up with monkeypox. Well, they're saying that the dog sleeps in the bed with them,
And they
and
let it lick their face and all that shit.
yeah, so it licked them, and it ended up with monkeypox. But it has anal lacerations, and it has all this other stuff. So the dog licked the. Well, another thing is too, the guys, they're like, well, we take it to the dog park, or if there's other dogs around, we make sure to keep the dog away from the other dogs, but it still sleeps in the bed with us. So we have no clue how it contracted it. Well, I just have too many questions, right? You know, like, can can a dog give another human monkeypox, or can humans only give dogs monkeypox?
Or is it all just a fucking hoax to fearmonger people into thinking that
Well,
it's real
I'm just
and
gonna put it
it's
out there without
yeah.
saying like directly. I think they're probably doing something with the dog that maybe they shouldn't be doing.
Yeah, but they did this with the coronavirus. And they like next minute we're hearing stories of some zoo that tested fucking gorilla poo and found COVID in it. And oh, sorry, the coof. Sorry, not the COVID, the coof, the flu. Fucking yeah, they found it in fucking monkey shit and all this sort of fucking crap. And then then you got all these stories coming from freaking China or bloody the Chinese government rounding up people's freaking pets and killing them and shit.
Well, the thing
So
is,
it's like fucking they did that with the Rona, but yet that didn't happen here in Australia. It didn't happen in America. It didn't happen in any other fucking like first world country or Europe or anywhere like that. Like
yeah,
I didn't hear anything either, even coming out of friggin' Africa of animals being rounded up and slaughtered because of the coof.
yeah. Well, I mean, like I've heard that the coof has always been around and it will never go away. It will never be completely eradicated, just for the simple fact that it does live in animals. It just, it just, I guess, got exposed, whether accidentally or non-accidentally, and it got to the masses, and it spreads really quick, and it's always going to be there. It's never going to just be gone. Just like polio or anything else that we have vaccinations for to go to school when we're children. Like it's always going to be around, but we have a legit vaccination for these other diseases. This shit was made on the fly, and and it hasn't to this day hasn't had long enough. It's still in experimental stages, and there's obvious side effects and stuff. I mean, it's obvious. They don't want to say it, but it's just so obvious, and everybody kind of knows it. I think that everybody that got the jab, they regretting it at this point. But it's the same thing with this monkeypox. 98% of the people that have it are gay, not just gay men to be exact.
Yeah, but bisexuals as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, so like you can be a bisexual male, have sex with another male, have sex with another male, and then come home to your girlfriend because you like both, and then you can transmit it to anybody.
Yeah,
but it's just the focal point is strictly that certain community. So
yeah, but supposedly monkeypox has been around since supposedly the 50s, or was recognized in the 50s, or was created in the 50s. Like monkeypox isn't something new,
right? Neither is COVID.
No.
It just it peeked its
This
head
version
out.
of it. I'm back.
But yeah, like it's like I said, it's always all been around. It's just they're gonna fear mongering, whatever, mongling, whatever.
Mongering.
And gaslighting, it's just like a scare tactic, and it's like because like COVID, it caught a lot of traction, of course, and then it fizzled out in a sense, and now they got this monkeypox, but that's backfiring because it's only 98% one community, and so.
But one funny thing is every big thing or new group that has come out in the past 7 years that I've noticed since I stopped watching TV and started doing more human fucking watching. Every group that comes out tends to fearmonger the fuck out of something that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And then it got to the point where the new age feminists, like feminazis, still haven't gotten their way because their demands are unreasonable. The new age BLM and all that sort of stuff, not the old school one, because I've done research and I've found that, hey, all the older ones have got nothing to do with the new day ones. And it seems like all the new day people just want to destroy shit and ruin people's lives and stuff because they can't deal with their own stupidity. Right, simple as that. Then you go all the way into the trans people causing problems, and then none of those worked. None of those forced the everyday people to hate one another. See, it was just forcing races and sexes to part ways, right? To try and like aggravate each other. So they didn't work. So they brought out a virus, right? They brought out a fucking coof to make everyone, neighborly people, friends and family, oh, no, stay away from me unless you and it forced a lot of people apart.
Well,
and now they're doing it again.
Their goal
with
is
the monkeypox.
Yeah, but the thing is
everything's been forced to separate. All these big groups and these problems that have arisen have all been forced. They're all their demands, all the safety regulations are forced to separate everybody, are forced to make people angry at other people. That's just how I see reality these days. It's just every problem that comes out, every group of people that come out trying to fight for a cause or some shit are just there to force people apart. Not to be apart, not to be accepted, to have people look at them and either fear them or hate them. And it's literally fucking, coming down to the 80% hate these people and the other 20% are scared of these people. And how long is it going to take until 20% hate these people and 80% are scared of them and scared of these things? Even the coof, the coof and everything is in the same fucking category.
Hey, and you know what people do when they get scared? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do stupid shit. They either fucking curl up into a corner and take it, or they do something stupid and either they take their own life or take other people's.
I don't know how it is.
It shouldn't get to this fucking point, man, when it comes to fucking society in any fucking country. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't know how it is over in Australia, but I'm assuming it's probably similar to how it is over here. But the extreme minorities have the loudest voices. And the normal people, and I'm not talking about Democrats, I'm not talking about Republicans, conservatives, liberals, none of that. The people that have sense are just all right, we're just going to sit back and mind our own business. But at some point in time, you have to be like, no, this is not okay. We've let this shit go on long enough. So now we got to step up and be the responsible, more intelligent folk. And it's more of us than there are of them. And draw a line and start fighting back instead of people gallivant around and do all this stuff. The gay community, the LGBTQ plus 1A minus whatever they got now.
No, they've got nothing to do with the gays or lesbians because I know gays and lesbians, and I've seen a lot of videos of old school gays and lesbians going, we ain't a part of their group.
No, they're not.
The alphabet soup people have nothing, but yet they've got their first two initials are us. They're using us as a fucking shield. The gays and lesbians got rights. You can't attack or ridicule or fucking discriminate against gays and lesbians, or otherwise it's a fucking hate crime.
Even if you don't know they're gay.
You get into a lot of trouble if you fucking you can't do that shit anymore. Like that's here in Australia. Like it's classed as a fucking hate crime if you fucking pick on them in any way, shape, or form because of. Right? It's just like if you were to pick on someone because of their religion or their race. It's the same fucking shit. It's unacceptable. Like if you don't like them, well, you go over there and you do what you do, and they'll be over there doing what they do. You just don't go over there and fuck with them, and they won't come over here and fuck with you.
But they can come in your face and scream and wave flags and spit on you and everything else.
But that's the alphabet soup. They're the jelly brains. They're the alphabet soup people. They're the ones that never grew up, spent their whole lives inside, whinging about all the people that are doing stuff. So by the time they left school, they didn't want to work because they spent all time at friggin' in school in their friggin' teenage years doing jack shit. So why would they want to get a job? They'd rather go out and protest and shit and fucking be on bloody government benefits and stuff. It's easier.
Yeah, and the government wants that. They want people to be dependent on them.
Yeah, and it's just like that's just unacceptable. But yet, if they want to, their demands for being in the workforce is you to call them things that aren't their name. It's like, I don't care what you are, what flag you fly, I don't care what anything you have, what appendages you have on you. I don't care how many fingers and toes you fucking have. What's your name? What is on your ID? Like, what is your name? What do people call you? I ain't calling you weird shit. I'm not calling you something / something. But what is your fucking name? I don't care about what you are. Just like I don't care about people caring about what I am. Why would you give a fuck about what I am? If it's not affecting you in any way, shape, or fucking form, like, what's the fucking problem? Why are your demands, you have to do this and you have to think like that and you have to act like this around me because I'm special? But no, you're not. If you're better at me doing the job, then you're special. Simple. But
yeah. These pronouns shit, like, okay.
Yeah, I can't say those words.
I understand that you want to look like a dude, but I can still tell you're not. So if I don't know you, I don't know your name, I'm going to be like, ma'am.
No, I'm just going to walk up and go, hey, what's your name? I'm not going to fucking call him nothing. It's just like, hey, what's your name?
Like if they're like, say there's a fucking a freight train coming at this old lady or whatever, and I'm like, ma'am, you better get the fuck out the way. Don't you call me pal.
Hey.
She wanted to bitch about me calling her ma'am. I'm not a ma'am, I'm a sir, and then get hit by the train. Now what?
Yeah.
Like, it's like they would even go that far sometimes. Yeah, I know it, man. It's like, you got a name.
What about the video? What about the video of the chick that transgender into a man who's dating the woman who's transgender was a man who's now a woman, but the now man has birth to a baby.
And then gives it to the other one who's now the female who's the ex-dude and tries to get it to feed it and it doesn't work. Yeah.
Dude, come on, dude. What the fuck, bro?
I was like, it didn't shock me in any way, shape, or form. It's like, hang on, someone's actually tried this? Oh, I have to find out what the fuck happens here because I know the outcome. I just want to make sure it is. And guess what?
Somebody need to go to jail.
Fucking science wins again.
Somebody need to go to jail over that one, bro.
Yeah.
That's pedophilia. Borderline pedophilia. For real. You got an infant sucking on a man's titty. There's no milk. There's no milk coming out of that titty, dude. Like, you're a guy. And then you're complaining, wondering why. Oh, why ain't I lactating? Because you're a fucking man. You can't. Biologically, you cannot. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry,
so they're now grooming kids in primary school.
Like, I'll call you whatever. I don't have a problem with whatever.
That would be the first one straight from the fucking womb.
I don't have a problem calling whoever, whatever. I don't give a fuck. If you're a fucking female, if you want to be called Steve, a guy named Steve, whatever, you're a guy named Steve. But if you're a dude and you transgender as a woman, you want to be called Brenda, that's cool too. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Yeah, that's all I want. That's it.
And put
I
a
don't
baby
give a fuck what you are. What is your name? Is it Tom? Is it Brenda? Is it fucking Sharon? Is it fucking Tim? Like, fucking what's your name? I don't give a fuck about anything.
Listen, bro. Let me finish. But when you go and put a fucking baby on a man's titty trying to suck it to get milk, that's fucking too far.
It is.
I'm sorry. It's way too far.
It is.
And somebody needs to be locked the fuck up. Simple as that. You know what I mean?
We need to start another channel, man. You gotta fucking pick that conspiracy so that way we can fucking go over there and do it. I'm waiting for you to start the channel.
Look.
See, I've got a very, very small fucking internet footprint.
Bro.
I don't need to have no internet footprint.
Look, bro.
Yeah.
Got them
It
working.
stays on. Yeah, it's a ghetto way of doing it, but
it'll work.
But just all the time, make sure that it's not burning. Like, never leave it plugged in and unattended for fucking a long period of time. Like,
well, what I did when I put it in there, it wasn't working, but the paper, when I pushed it in there, it helped bend the thing down. So when I pulled it back out and took the paper out and plugged it back in, and it worked. Yeah. I guess it bent the thing down, you know what I'm saying? A little bit to where it's connected now. So as long as it don't fucking move, I should be all right. But if it gets knocked off,
mate. How's that? You had some kind of fucking help you fix something from the other side of the fucking goddamn planet.
Kind of shit's that? Where did you at? Right fucking here on YouTube, motherfucker.
Fucking look out, mate. Fucking turtle coming through for the fucking win again.
Turtle. That's what you gotta do every time you fucking help somebody. Turtle.
Fucking in and out.
Oh, shit. Yeah, man, I'll start another channel. Fucking right.
Yeah, we'll get right into this sort of fucking shit. Because I know a couple of other Aussies and shit that'll come over. Because they do the same thing.
The only thing is with my living situation, I don't know.
Yeah. I've got a couple of ex-military dudes as well.
Right.
Like old school fellas, like white-haired dudes. Like back when the military was still the military.
I think my computer's starting to work now.
But yeah, I could go on and on and on about all these fucking problems that they're supposedly fucking saying exist that don't really exist in a lot of fucking cases.
So what do you think about us being in a multiverse? They've kind of figured it out that we are in a multiverse. Because of the way, because of the way that they did it, science, man. They did a study. All right. You take a gun. Listen, I'm gonna explain it. Like if you take a gun and you shoot a bullet at a target, right? When you aim that gun, wherever you aim that bullet to hit, that bullet's gonna hit, correct? You know what I'm saying?
Well, if it's sighted in properly, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right. Well, they figured out when you get down to the quantum level size, right? Particles. They got a beam that shoots particles through a slit, through a slot. All right. And you would think they shoot that particle through this slot that it would hit wherever it's straight ahead. But it don't.
Fucking hadron collider or whatever it is.
When it go no, this is a different test. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Large Hadron Collider where they found the Higgs boson and whatnot. This, when they shot the particle through the slit, it scattered and would go into a random spot, not straight ahead, right? So they kept shooting them, right? After a while, a pattern started to form, right? dark, where they keep hitting in one spot, like over to the left, and then one would hit way over here to the right, and then one would hit here in the middle, and then one would hit over here to the left, and one would hit to the left, one would hit in the middle, and they just kept doing it to, like I said, a pattern showed up, and it was like dark where it would hit, and then it wouldn't hit, so it'd be real light, and then dark where it would hit again, and real light, so it looked like waves. You know what I mean? That's how they figured out it's waves, and somehow that's how they figured out that in between them, where the wavelengths crash together, they said that's how they figured out that we're in a multiverse. And the smart, yeah, it's crazy, dude. And they got quantum computers.
Yeah, but to me, that's just someone doing something and going, look, see, it does exist. But
the creator, listen, the creator of this quantum computer, right, literally says that it runs off qubits. They started with 4 qubits and it doubles every year. All right, and it's been up like for, I don't know, 7-8 years now.
Yeah.
And they say that with this quantum computer, they can reach into other dimensions and pull out resources.
Yeah, but unless you've seen it, how could you believe it? Because as far as I'm concerned, if I see a video of a fucking quantum computer, as far as I'm concerned, it's a gumball machine inside.
Listen, dude, I'm telling you, this fucking thing's badass. He's talking about.
I don't get dived that far into science.
Well, listen, they're saying like this, that way I see it, if we can go in and reach into other dimensions and pull out resources, whatever that may be, right? Yeah. Dark matter is what I'm thinking. Dark matter, because that's what they want, right?
How we get that from space?
Well, they know, the universe is like 70% dark matter. You know what I mean? There's more dark matter in the universe than there is actual matter. You know what I mean? But we can't see it. We can't measure it. You know what I mean?
To catch a black hole, mate. Fucking infinite.
But they're figuring out how to get it. Well, way I see it, if they can reach in dimensions and pull shit out, can't things come through? You know what I mean? And then he's talking about,
if it's not a theory, then yeah, if there's something there to come through.
I'll tell you his name so you can search it up. Gordy something. Gordy. Just type Gordy. Gordy fucking quantum computer, and it'll pop up. He sold that, right? It's like $20 million just to make one. It's a big, big, dude. It's like fucking 10 foot tall, like fucking 6-7 foot wide, and they got to keep it at absolute zero. The quantum bit has to be at absolute zero or it'll melt. Yeah. That's how powerful it is. It's like if you type something in a computer, say you type something to search in a computer, right? All right. If say there's 1,000 pages, it's got to go through. It's going to read them 1,000 pages fast. You know what I mean? Nope. Next page, real fast like that, right? Quantum computer pulls all pages up at one time within a split second and can point out where it's at. That's how much better it is.
Yeah.
He explained it like, imagine there being no planes and no cars or nothing, just horse. That's all we would travel in. And you see somebody flying in an airplane. That's the leap from the computer to this quantum computer. That's how much better it is. Yeah. Then he's talking about they're messing with artificial intelligence and they're trying to pull beings through this dimension. And he said that they're called the old ones. And he's like, that what they have in line for the human race and for the earth and what they have in line, it might not coincide with what we want as humans. What the fuck does that mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, what they don't want, what we want might not be what they want in line for the what? Let me see if I can get my shit working. I'll pull it up, dude. It's crazy, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
40 something. Fuck, I can't remember. But yeah, it's crazy.
I fear that AI shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking Elon talks about it all the time. Because once it's out of the box, it's out of the box. It's too late. It's like Pandora's box, dude.
I'm just like that fucking, I think it's the quote that he fucking said, like someone asked him the question, fucking like, how would AI kill us? And he's like, very easily. And it's like,
Take
yay,
control of all our nuclear
like,
weapons.
woohoo,
I mean,
and shit. Like fucking, I like those answers. They're great.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go and make myself some fucking Vegemite and cheese sandwiches, mate. And just kick back and let it happen.
Right.
Fuck.
I'm pulling it up now on my computer. It's actually working. Like I said, I cleaned it out earlier, man. So the only problem was the interface kept fucking shorting in and out, and it shut my shit off. That's what the fuck it was.
All right.
It's running so much faster. I took everything that's in like your, you know how you
Thank
have
you,
the,
Turtle.
Shut up. Thank you, Turtle. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about where I cleaned it out earlier. You know how on the start bar, you know how you have your, hold on, I'll tell you. It's like your quick access to shit. You know what I mean? Like if you download something, it goes right to the quick app. Well, if that fills up, that's what makes your computer run slow as fuck. Well, I just looked earlier. I had a lot of shit in there, dude. So I fucking took it all, put it in the C file. And that's like the back storage of the computer. My shit's running so much faster. And if you go to start and go to run and type in temp, right? You type that in, hit enter, and the thing comes up and it has a big long list. If you hit select all and delete, it'll start deleting that. That's all your cache and all the shit that you don't need. And if it does happen to have something in there that your computer needs, it'll automatically pop up and say, you need authorization to continue to delete this, and then I have a skip button. You just hit skip, and it'll skip right by it. You do that, and then once you get done doing that, go back, start, go to run, and type in percentage, the percentage thing, temp, percentage again, hit enter, and then do the same thing, and it'll make your computer run way faster.
Too easy. Is what you're bringing up copyright? Would it get us kicked off?
I don't think so. It's it's like a TED Talk.
Then yeah, you'll probably get kicked off.
You think? I think I've watched it before.
If it's a TED Talk, it'd be no different than putting up a fucking like a Vice video or fucking something. Like, even if you would like, that's why fucking no one reacts to those videos.
Right.
They'll just put a small 10-second clip in a compilation of shit that someone's fucking reporting on or something.
Once I end it, we can watch it.
Yeah. Just in case, man.
Yeah, it's working, man. That motherfucker ain't. Because usually by now that motherfucker done started flickering everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's like, with that AI shit, like, why the fuck do you...
Like, ain't you seen enough motherfucking movies? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, even getting into the fucking the robotics and shit as well, like fucking that Atlas and shit. Why the fuck do you need a robot that can do parkour?
Hey, do you remember
that tells me that you just built a robot that can chase people?
They put two artificial intelligent robots on Facebook and had them conversating with each other, and within
in the background,
was good for the first 24 hours. Was good. Yeah, after like 38 hours, they started making their own language. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah, they were completely and utterly rewriting codes and shit in their own. Fucking that's
their own fucking language, dude. With ones and zeros.
Unacceptable, man. Yeah, it's unacceptable.
Oh, and that's another thing.
Now there's record of it. So if any other fucking AI decides to friggin' really grow a brain and it does some fucking research on AI itself, and then it finds out that shit, and then it goes, oh fucking, let's just see, or I'll just think about it for a bit to make sure I don't fuck up like they did in the past,
so
and I'll see if I succeed fucking these cunts over.
You know about Schrodinger's cat, right? The cat's in the box. The cat's neither alive nor dead until you observe it, and then it's either one or the other, right?
Yeah.
Okay. A computer and particles are the same way. They say every particle is in constant motion. It's constantly going back and forth or spinning left to right, right, or up and down, whichever way. You know what I mean? It's constantly moving. Say if it's in a box, okay, you take this is what's crazy. Even Einstein, he called it spooky action at a distance. Say you take two particles and you intertwine them, have them have contact with each other, and then you separate them. My fucking phone's dying. Damn it.
You there, mate? Chicken fart. Jackie Bird. The fuck is that? You're a fucking dinosaur or something. What you doing, Bullfrog?
Trying to get
Fucking Jesus. Every time you talk, as soon as you stop, it fucking roars at me.
It's still fucking shit.
Hey, Demon, your voice changing to sound like Buckshot's not working.
What, my shit sounds weird.
Nah, yours is right.
Oi,
Sabbath.
I think we might be going off the rails on the crazy train.
Oh, fuck. The fuck is...
What's up? What's up?
Hey, brother, what's happening?
Shit, just got home.
Yeah?
Seen Buckshot was live, so I thought I'd jump on and show a little love real quick.
Buckshot's having fucking technical difficulties. The fucking... The demon's voice change.
Right now, because he might not be with us very much longer. He's got a paper clip in his computer holding his cord in there.
That's it.
Yeah, I talked to Shane earlier. Well, nothing talked to him, but he was on my live stream for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went live on Instagram earlier because we had a big storm. I'll be uploading some videos of it soon.
I saw that,
cool.
and it said you went live, but I was in the middle of another video, and then I went over and clicked on it. It's already over. I just saw like it was at like a restaurant, and it was raining.
Yeah, it was raining pretty good. We had good lightning. Nice little gully washer, as we call them.
Yeah.
Cool. And then I was out there. I went and see my people. They bought a bar, so I went and walked the bartender out tonight, so she wasn't by herself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what she was doing. I've done that
before. Kind of working security. And I'm standing there at the pool table playing a game of pool, and my buddy Sean, and all of a sudden we heard pop, 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 pop. We look at each other and go, holy shit, that was right outside. And we go out in the parking lot to see what happened, and these cars are pulling off out of the gas station across the street. And I guess they had some type of confrontation and started shooting at each other.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
like,
that's
damn.
You're like me. That's when you know you're a true redneck whenever you run towards gunfire.
Hey, what good is being security if you ain't gonna secure?
What is that? Is that gunshots or fireworks? I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
Hey, I was ready. I had mine on me.
Hey.
I'll return the favor if they come at me.
That's it.
The only problem is I ain't waiting until they come at me. I'm getting them
That's
before they
it.
come at me.
Can you hear
Hell
me?
yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I fucking shoot a spot off a Dalmatian's ass at 150 yards.
Hear me loud and clear.
Fucking oath.
They hear me loud and clear.
Buckshot, what you doing, motherfucker?
They hear me loud and clear.
I hear you loud and clear, Mike.
Loud and clear. Derek's loud and queer.
Testicles 1, 2. Testicles 1, 2.
1, 3, 4, 5, 29. It ain't my fault. Chef
Fucking how many dicks you got in your ass? Jesus.
Chef got bars every time.
Hey, Buckshot, Shika jumped up in my live stream earlier on IG. Did he tell you?
No. No, I ain't talked to him. He's been in there.
Can't hear you again. We lost him, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, I'm
it was
here.
good. It was fun while we had him on.
I'm here. You can't hear me? Quit fucking with me. Are you fucking with me? Stop fucking with me.
Where'd Buckshot go?
Man, I'm
You think I'm fucking with you, but I don't fuck with you. I would like to fuck with you, but you don't fuck with you.
I don't fuck with you.
I ain't fucking with you. You dirty ass bitch and you motherfucking too. Cause I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. If I had a fuck to give, I wouldn't give it up.
Yeah, there ain't no fucks to be given around here. No.
Let's see what we got going here, boys. Hello.
Dude, have you watched any of those videos I've been sharing to you?
What? Man, my motherfucking shit's been fucked up, bro. Come on, man. I can't fucking... I couldn't even send an email if I wanted to, bro. This fucking computer sucks, dog. My phone works better.
Right.
Man, I've been trying to fix it there. Look, I went through and cleaned out a bunch of shit. Like, you know how, like, you got your quick folders and shit? Like, if you download something, it'll go to your quick file real quick. You know what I mean? Well, all that was filled up, bro. So I took everything like that and moved it to my C file, which is like, it cleaned up and my shit's working faster now. And then I went and all my temporary files and shit, I deleted them. And it's working faster. And then Turtle helped me with my interface because I had a genius plan earlier to fucking push it in to where it was working and then take super glue and put around it real quick and super glue that motherfucker. Well, that didn't fucking work and it just fucked it all up.
Mm-hmm.
And I took it apart and had the camera looking at it, and Turtle helped me fucking. I took a little piece of like a matchbook.
Ghetto rigged it.
Cut it and put it in there and slid it in, and it bent the thing down enough. I took it out and plugged it back in. It's been working ever since.
Gave it the old Bush treatment.
Because that's what's been causing my computer to crash, where it's got that short in it. It starts shorting out, and it automatically make my computer shut down. That way it don't burn up any components or anything. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
But here, let me see if
someone
it's
fix something all the way from the other side of this fucking big rock we fucking spin around on.
That's right. That's right, man.
Some fucking cool shit right there.
Ready? Is it working?
But yeah, we had a storm come through earlier, and I went live on IG for a minute, and Shane came up in there.
What's up?
Him and Camo Steve, and trying to think who else. I don't know, I had a few people in there for a minute.
Right.
I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna chuck a piss.
Oh, he's playing something. It's gonna crash again.
Nah, I got it working good now. Excited.
There's nothing wrong living this life. Went from waking up on the shadow of dub to where I am now, and that's no joke. And if you take a minute and listen to this, it could change your life, and that is what it is. Tell them my story, cause it needs to be told, even if it only saves one soul. This is a gift God's given to me, spreading it around, believe you me. In my life at times I've been really wild, thought about suicide, but I'm not proud. It hit me hard, man, in the way I felt. I told myself never fold the hand as death. Start taking charge and then you'll see for yourself you can do this. You're just like me. And when your life changes, please don't thank me. Thank yourself cause you did it. I just planted the seed. Water that seed and it's gonna grow to a beautiful flower, so I'm told. Hard times will happen, I'm just letting you know. You can't run away and get a bag of dough. Sell yourself short and throw away your dreams. Is what the devil wants, it's part of his scheme. Just pray to God and things will be alright. Things will be alright for you as well as me. Yeah, yeah. For you as well as me. As I lay down to go to sleep at night, I ask for forgiveness for my sins in life. Cause I believe there's something that's bigger than us. There's gotta be, cause things just don't add up. They say God give it, God take it away. But that still don't stop my pain. Keep watching me pops, I'ma make you proud. With songs for all my rowdy friends to settle down. I'm getting more wisdom with age. Just don't press your luck, and you could catch his 12 gauge. Shot from a buck, I still run amok. You wanna get lifted, put a kid on your truck. You water that seed and it's gonna grow to a beautiful flower, so I'm told. Hard times will happen, I'm just letting you know. You can't run away and get a bag of dough. You sell yourself short, throw away your dreams. This is what the devil wants, it's part of the scheme. Just pray to God that things will be alright. Things will be right for you as well as me. Yeah, yeah.
Everything working good? Fucking right.
After saving with customized car insurance from Liberty Mutual, I customize everything. Like Marco's backpack.
What size is that bike you
The
got?
number one lie that I see that most artists believe is that you can make a lot of
Chef?
money from your streams, but that's
Chef. You.
Yeah. It's boy Biggs, man. I'm back. You know what I mean? I redo this for y'all. I hope you like it, man. It's the way she goes. My life story, I guess. Check me out. Yo.
I wake up in the morning and open my eyes, say a prayer and thank God for another day alive. And I feel blessed, and I can't describe what it means to feel like this, but I'm gonna try. And to do that, I gotta tell you a story about this life I lived, cause no one could do it for me. Started when I was young, really hated authority, quick to get in fights because of my insecurities. That's when I was in the 6th or 7th grade, would listen to the teachers and got in trouble every day. Got expelled a few times, couldn't never get an A, quit in 8th grade, and ain't been back since that day. Smoked my first joint when I was 8 years old, but didn't touch it again till I was like 12 or so. Started drinking, dog, yeah, I thought I was cool, but looking back, I was a young punk who flunked school, cause I'm an outlaw, yeah, I break rules. Can I get away? She goes, I do that shit too, it's just the way I am, and I always be, until they put me 6 feet deep. And yeah, I pray to God, repent for my sins 9 times out of 10. I do that sin again, I'm just an outlaw. I raised a lot of cane, it's my trailer park life, living in my trailer, man. And by this time, I was drinking every weekend, smoking weed always, so every day I'd sleep in. Didn't know then, but I sure do now. I had addictive personality, shit I still do. Wow, got introduced to perks. It was really downhill from there. See a doctor, fake a pain, get a script, nobody cares. They're prescribed to me, dog, so it's fine, no problem here. And that's the beginning of my fucked up nightmare. Had a daughter and lost her because I couldn't be a man like a mother wanted me to be. I tucked my tail and ran, and I've hated myself. I still do to this day. Feeling like a bitch, crying, shooting dope to hide the pain. Wanting to end it, but too scared to take my own life. What happened next? Second blessing in the form of a wife. In the first few years of marriage was great, but just like Adam and Eve, we seen the apple and ate. And it's hard with fighting sins of the flesh. We separated, and I didn't get to tell her goodbye before her death. Then I started losing friends, seemed like every other night, to this disease addiction that all us addicts fight. And my pop passed 2 years ago. I got fed up and prayed to God, please, I can't do this no more. And I've been clean for like 2 years now. I even left my ex back in my old hometown, cause I'm an outlaw. Yeah, I break rules. Can I get away? She goes. I do that shit too. It's just the way I am, and I always be, until they put me 6 feet deep. And yeah, I pray to God, repent for my sins. 9 times out of 10, I do that sin again. I'm just an outlaw. I raised a lot of cane. It's my trailer park life, living in my trailer, man.
After this, we'll talk for a little bit.
I can't find love like we had. I'm guessing it must be me. You've been moved on with your life. Me, I'm with you in my dream. Why is what I ask myself time and time again. Then all alone night after night, 'cause I'm my only friend. So when will this nightmare end? Man, I just don't know. So I keep writing, trying to hide this pain. I just don't wanna be alone. Why, Lord, why can't I let things go? Something I don't know. My, oh my, please, Lord, heal my heart, mind, and soul. I'm tired of my heart broken. Put these walls up because of you. I'm tearing them down, burning them now, 'cause that's just what I do. Now I'm starting to feel better, wrote myself a letter saying, Biggs, man, I love you. You gotta love yourself, you can't love no one else. I express how much that is true. Now I'm free as a bird in a Skinner song. So fly with me high in the sky and sing along. Now I'm sitting here, God to show Satan good things come to those who will. When I do meet her, she'll be this king's queen, not to mention my soulmate. Now I don't worry or ask the Lord why. I know He's got me in all due time. To send her my way. One of these days she'll fix this broken heart of mine. Yes, I know I'm the reason it is broke, and with that I'm fine. Just learn to admit it, then you accept it. Change your heart, soul, and mind. I'm tired of my heart broken. Put these walls up because of you. I'm tearing them down, burning them now, 'cause that's just what I do. Now I'm starting to feel better, wrote myself a letter saying, Biggs, man, I love you. You gotta love yourself, you can't love no one else. I express how much that is true. Now I'm free as a bird in a Skinner song. So fly with me
high in the sky and sing along. And won't you give me 3 steps, and I'll be gone.
Hey. What up, what up? Y'all there?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. I got some pretty good music, dude. It ain't the best, but it ain't the worst. You know? Where did my vape go, man? Charlie, we there?
Yes, sir.
Everybody's all quiet.
I'm just packing a Billy.
Don't make me play more music, dog.
I mean,
I'll shut the fuck up.
I'll play another song, dog. Don't fucking threaten me.
Don't threaten us with a good time.
Don't threaten me with an awesome time.
I'll fucking pull my dick out and start swinging it around.
Now that's a little gay. Let's go there, bud. You know what I'm saying? Damn, my man went
Even
from
for
shut the
across
fuck
the
up to I
pond
beat you
standards.
with my dick. Like, what? God damn. Shut the fuck up or I'll beat you with this cock of mine. Like, oh my God. Call it cock and bind. Shit. Digger down. Digger down. Digger down.
Shut the fuck up, cunt.
I am what I eat, mate.
We have an exciting new feature to announce called Green Room, which is now available only on the business plan. Green Room is a waiting area for guests to prepare with hosts.
A boost of energy.
Dude,
and
this is like
hydration to
the
help
third
you
song
go,
Shane ever
and
got
amino
on.
acids to help you recover
Second.
after. Advanced energy and muscle recovery support without.
Yeah. Tell me this song ain't fucking facts.
What up, man?
The mixing was shit because fucking it was early days of me recording here, you know what I mean?
As I sit back and I think about my memory, I just wish that God could take some away. But there's others I really love to live again. These visions for tomorrow keep rushing in.
Yeah. I'm sitting here reminiscing about this thing called life that we're all given. By God, through our parents, to this earth we're gifted. At times feels like a curse, isn't it? Sorta shifted. Did I say sorta? I mean really twisted. Look at America. Tried to make a point with Biden. Completely missed it. Can't help, I'm a misfit. An outcast. The leftists is some bitches. Shit, so I'm throwing them out fast. Miss this, we're going out back. There's no steakhouse, but you can get takeout like I'm on Breaking Bad. Does that make you mad? But how you think we feel? To be proud to be American, gotta visit our past. Cause since y'all started giving all kids trophies, shit started going downhill fast. This gladiator needs a DeLorean so I can go back to the future at last. Oh, you know how to change.
As I sit back and I think about my memory, I just wish that God could take some away. But there's others I really love to live again. These visions for tomorrow keep rushing in.
More shootings than pollution, you know we pollute. Whether it's drugs or the guns, like how much do we shoot? Shit is dumb, it's not fun, like look at the proof. The way of the future is ruining the youth, and I'm a part of it, so I'ma play my part in it. I'm not on that retarded shit, like how fucking hard is it to see the bigger picture? People live by tweets, yeah, some by scripture. This isn't what I picture. Rick and Morty can't be Doc and Marty. Me and Bucket fucked up at a party at a farm and call our cousin Charlie. Yeah, we need a ride, car got towed for parking. Yeah, this song get charged with arson, and it's only getting started. Don't forget I'm a part of it. No treaty bipartisan. Rappers wearing cardigan. Their music a cardinal sin. When we rap, the stars descend. Bars straight from God, or at least a part of him. Why these legends never
As I sit back and I think about my memory, I just wish that God could take some away. But there's others I really love to live again. These visions for tomorrow keep rushing in.
Bang! I gotta do it. I gotta do it, yo. I gotta play this. Hey, you know I made this
I will
beat too.
say,
What's that?
I will say though, Buck, you guys need to redo that song.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I was talking to him about it. I don't know. Yeah, I got the beat, I guess. I think I do.
Yeah, what up?
And I don't mean that. And I don't mean that disrespectful way. I'm just saying you
Yeah,
both did.
my mixing's a lot better now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I made this beat right here, bro. Like this whole song's mine, like all me.
Have a diss track done on him, you know what I'm saying? Just to hide your kids from Mr. Biden. Fucking guy, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you're tired of it, bro. He's impeached. It's time to Biden's through. Look at what he's done to me and you. And if you don't see it too, you're delusional as him. I can't fuck with you. It's time to Biden's through. Look at what he's done to me and you. And if you don't see it too, you're delusional as him. I can't fuck with you. Just give me a minute to voice my opinion. I think it's past due time. We should have done impeached him. Like they tried to impeach Trump, but at least we have good reasons. That's not a lie. Everyone can see him. Can't even say a sentence. Messes up every time he's speaking. But everyone hated 45. Why? Because he believed putting America first, like you and I. Wanted to make America great again so our kids could thrive. But with Biden, I doubt this country will survive. But because Trump made a few tweets, called Rosie O'Donnell a ugly fat guy, so they use fake mail ballots to steal the election from him and make sure your kids hide. Cause old geezer Joe wanna sniff him like they're flowers, have him rub his hairy wet legs and set him on his lap for hours. He hasn't done one good thing since he's gotten house, except creep kids out and follow Jill around with a stupid smile. He left soldiers behind, and for that, 13 good Americans died. Plenty more stuck behind enemy lines, couldn't even admit it. He was wrong, and that's the president y'all can stand behind as he's falling upstairs. We shouldn't let this shit go on for this much time. And when has he ever been sincere or be sorry for his actions? Never, because he just don't care. At least other countries respected Trump's business deals, and even if they didn't, they still feared him because they knew he'd push that button for real. The only thing Biden's pushing is 80 years of life, telling people he's Joe Biden's wife. Can't even take questions without being rushed away. And if he does, answer one. It's pre-recorded, pre-asked, and he's pre-told what to say. What do I say? And I've had enough of this, because it's making America look weak. And as Americans, we're supposed to be wolf, not sheep. I hope he hears this by the end of the week. Tell Hunter to stay the fuck away from Wilmington, Delaware, and leave the prostitutes alone. Stop stealing their underwear to snip. Put the crack pipe down, stop tweaking. Another Biden running, hiding all weekend. Before it's said and done, we win. It's time to Biden's through. Look at what he's done to me and you.
That's a good diss.
And if you don't see it too, you're delusional as him. I can't fuck with you. It's time to Biden's through. Look at what he's done to me and you. And if you don't see it too, you're delusional as him. I can't fuck with you.
So you got a fuck ton of friggin' more ammo to fucking make more of those.
So we make nutritious choices easy and affordable
Fuck yeah.
at Food Lion.
I can't stand Biden.
For guidance
Fuck my
stars and our
country.
products.
Like,
Food Lion.
war in Ukraine. Oh no, fucking blame Russia for the fuel prices. Blame Russia for the fucking for the fucking food prices going up and shit. Now I've got to deal with it. I don't live in America.
Right.
Inflation needs to be here. Why? 3 weeks after America starts suffering from it.
Yeah. And then blame it on somebody else. This song right here, fucking Tim wrote the hook for it. Tim wrote the song, and then he gave it to me, asked me if I could do my own rendition of it. So I did two versions. I did my take, like I took his song, right? And then I did a rap version. I did told his story. It's me telling his story on this one. But then I got a acoustic version where I'm playing the guitar and I'm actually singing his song word for word. I just had to add like, you know, and or the or it, just certain little words, like probably 10 words I had to add to make the song, you know, right?
Yeah.
And this is the rap version, and I got the other one. I don't think it's on here. I'd have to go get it off Bandlab.
Shot Biggs. You know what I mean? I redid this, man. I'm sorry, but I redid this. I hope you like it better. All the fallen soldiers.
Some say that freedom is free. I'm here to disagree.
My mixing was
Some
horrible though,
say
dude.
that freedom is one.
Yeah, you gotta redo this one too.
See his grandpa fought in World War II, where he was put on the front line to fight for me and you. Him and his company had to band together, cause without his band of brothers, how else could they make it through? With his boots on the ground and bullets passing by, he still rushed the shores, knowing he could die. But he went with God in his heart, kept pushing forward, cause that was his orders. No need to ask why. People say freedom's free, but what about the lives that was lost defending this country? Soldiers up all night cause they can't sleep, having nightmares from PTSD, or lose half their size cause they can't eat. I bet you think that American soldiers are expendables to the elite. And what do y'all say? Wash, rinse, repeat.
True American never retreat.
Some say that freedom is free. Well, I'm here to disagree. Some say that freedom is one with the barrel of a gun. Some say that freedom is free. I'm here to disagree. And some say that freedom is one with the barrel of a gun. His dad fought in Vietnam, inside a thick jungle where he lost his mind, fighting Viet Cong and dodging napalm in a firefight for freedom. Day in, day out, and every night he came home, his son could see the pain in his eyes. Ask him what happened in that firefight. He said, son, you're too young to understand or to hear about the evil I seen. Type of things that'll switch into a nightmare from a dream. You'll learn in time, it's called the circle of life. The world is evil and soldiers die, so how is that not paying a price? That's why I can't sleep at night. Years later, his brother fought for freedom in Desert Storm, and he wrote, I'll never forget the knock on the door, or the pain in my parents' eyes when they was told their soldier was no more.
Some say that freedom is free. I'm here to disagree. Some say that freedom is one, the barrel of a gun. Some say that freedom is free. I'm here to disagree. Some say that freedom is one, with the barrel of a gun.
Tim went to Iraq to fight for freedom in a war. Was heard about, but never seen a firefight before. He probably wished that he didn't, cause it was way worse than he thought. Can't erase any of the things that he saw. His best friend lost his life fighting for freedom for us all. If that ain't a price being paid, then Biden's the best president we ever saw.
Yeah, right.
The night was dark, couldn't see without night vision on. He held him with pressure on his wound and told him stay calm. And he could smell it in the air. The angel of death was near. He still remembers his cold hands and a look of fear in his brother's eyes as he took his last breath. Now every time he thinks about him, he sheds a tear. So the next time you see American soldiers, should thank them for their service and for what they've done for this country. Because without them, we wouldn't be free. We'd be the land of the hold your breath, you gotta pay to breathe. Some say that freedom is.
What do you say? You think I need to redo that?
Yep,
Pretty good one there.
definitely.
I got a lot of good songs, dude. Like, I'm a good songwriter. You know what I mean? Like, you got some people that's good at, like, you know, bar after bar, punchline after punchline, or you know what I mean? Like,
yep.
I can just write a good song, dude. Like, you ever heard "So I Pray"?
I'm not sure.
I wrote this for my wife.
President Biden's failed
Oh, look who it is.
They're making things worse.
Look at the videos they're playing about him now, though. You know what I mean? Before it was like praising him. Now they're like, you know.
Ted Bud, he gets things done. No frills, just steady leadership.
It's because most of the news people are the higher end middle class people, and the middle class people are the ones that are really suffering. Because as we all know, the poorer are just going to get poorer, and now they're trying to make the second class person poorer.
Yeah.
So there's only two classes of people.
Yep. Rich get richer, poor gets poorer, my God.
That's it. They want to remove the middle class person.
Hey, you gotta play a song for me after this.
There was a time we looked at life as if there was no end inside. And we grew up and opened our
It took me 4 years after she passed to write this.
We're only here for a while. And there was a time when we was young. And all we cared about was having fun. But bad times come, and good times go. This too shall pass is what I've come to know. And by the time we start to figure things out, our lives half over with one foot in the ground. There's nothing we can do or say. Slow time down or turn back to send the time yesterday. I wish there was something I could do or change. Bring you back to me, but I can't, so I'm writing this song on this page. So I pray, for my family and me. So I pray, for all my enemies. Now I miss them times, look in her eyes, she look in mine. What I'd give to see her one more time. 'Cause now she's gone, she's with God. Oh Lord, how it hurts inside. And I just wanna see my wife one more time. So I pray.
I can't do it. All right, what song?
All right.
What song, bro?
And don't take this wrong, but I think you should redo that one too, but keep that version because that's the original. But I think you should remix that version because your mixing's gotten so much better.
Yeah.
You know?
What do you want to hear? You want to hear something? Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading Derek. I just seen that Derek took off. Can't hang with the big boys.
He's got to go eat a spider.
Hang on, let me make sure I know exactly how it goes here. Okay, it's Overtime. And it's called Rich Man, Poor Man.
I don't know.
Do you know who Overtime is, Turtle?
No, not off the top of my head.
He also has this other song called
Right here?
Yeah, Rich with Demon Jones. Yeah, this song is fucking.
Yeah, I know Demon Jones.
Yeah, he collabed with Demon Jones on this one. It's fucking. Yeah, it's awesome.
To make your streams look really professional can be a real chore. The thing I like about StreamYard is
So, Zell, I was thinking.
But he's got this other song called "Next to Me." It's kind of a tearjerker, kind of like Buckshot was just playing, in a way. But it's good too. Yeah, check him out sometime. Overtime is his name. He's pretty good.
I ain't writing on it 4 years.
If you got a few dollars, you got to make it.
Yeah, listen to this.
That's all there is. They don't see everything that happened before that. They just see you right now. There's more to it. A lot more.
Man, I wish I had somebody that was fucking good at mixing, dude. You know what I mean? But I've been figuring it out.
Never has to borrow, but he'll never see tomorrow. If every day's the same, he works so much he never leaves his office. Most days they say a poor man. He's got all the problems. Everything is borrowed and he's gotta work tomorrow. But you never see the sorrow or the tears upon his face. He's always got his family and a dream he'll always chase. They say a rich man, a poor man. Together they are one and the same. We got one for life and we better go live it like we're living, like we're dying today. Our gifts are God to divide us. We get conquered and fall, but we can stand among each other and not bicker at all. Imagine that. Imagine life without a system that's against us, designed to make us hate each other more than no resistance. They masked us and they asked us if we finally had enough. We stand up to fight back and they turn the pressure up and attack an independence if you choose to press your luck. So don't be wise, believe the lies, and you can have another cup. I'm asking why so upper class and lower class and middle, and why's the credit score the answer to the social riddle? See, rich and poor,
Facts.
more different for
Yep.
the sides. We're all inside this hamster wheel, just fighting.
We got that social credit bullshit coming over here.
You and you the same as I. So why's we're all just fighting for position in the line? We'll finish all the same when the shovel hits the dirt. Cause one thing God will never ask is what the fuck's your net worth? They say a rich man,
Facts.
he ain't got no problems. He's got all that he's wanted. He never has to borrow, but he'll never
It's a good song, dude.
if every day's the same, he works so much he never leaves his office. Most days they say a poor man, he's got all the problems. Everything is borrowed and he's gotta work tomorrow, but you never see the sorrow or the tears upon his face. He's always got his family and a dream he'll always chase. They say a rich man, a poor man, together they are one and the same.
Oh, wait till Demon comes on.
It's been a while since I looked at a price tag, I must admit. How phone paint chipping off the walls, I won't forget. How I begged and grinded until it hurt, so I can never let these shiny things determine my worth. Not long ago, there was a time that I believed if only I got my hands on $100 grand, none of my problems could hold me. But I've long since cleared that hurdle, the trophy's baloney. Pull up a chair and let me tell you the story, homie. The very day I left treatment, see, I went straight to the rooms. I asked for phone numbers and held 90 days flew by soon. I showed up every day, I was the hardest worker in sight. Took months and every cent I made to cover the checks I used to write. I undid all that I could, but the stigma remained. I held my head up in disgrace, I marched straight through the pain. Came out the other side shiny, brother, please don't forget that most rich men are poor men that were just too stubborn to quit.
Say a rich man,
Fuck. He murdered that one.
he never has to
Fucking handsome.
tomorrow. If every day's the same, he works so much he never leaves his office. Most days they say a poor man, he's got all the problems.
Yeah, and Demon Jones is like every time he opens his mouth, it's just meaning. Like,
check out Divided We Fall by Overtime.
One and the same.
Yeah, with Caleb. Getting all patriotic on your asses tonight.
well, after the stream, I'll do the same, but from the Australian side, if you want.
I like Caleb. I don't know why he hasn't put anything else out lately. Oh man.
Man, I'm sick of all the anger, the hate, the hate's the danger, the things we seem to think we think are really not that major. There's problems in the world that we don't hardly understand. Yeah, we bitch about them, talking about we got the master plan. Man, the problem is we don't really even love each other. When we see a brother, we just really tolerate each other. It's a cold world. It's time to face the facts. If we
Yeah, I've heard this before.
we gon' stay on our ass, man. I can't turn on the news without a poisonous agenda. I don't trust the politicians much as I don't trust the system. Man, I used to think the country meant that united we stand. Now we drop and stomp a flag as if it's only just a brand. I ain't cool with that. You cool with that? Then we ain't the same, and that's fact. I'm a patriot and I'm proud as hell. I'm a culture boy and I know it well. Right here we grind our ass off. We say shit with our mask off. If it don't sound right, then we're down to fight. So we ain't never been one to be passed off.
This is the home of the brave, but there's so many people full of greed. No more order cause we're busy being led on by the fact we can't control what we see. Stuck between tomorrow and next week, but it's right where I'm at, that's what's best for me. But as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be. It's why divided we fall in the land of the free.
I rode bikes, I got scars, I've had fights, I've seen stars, I've got up, I've got down, I'm living my best life. I've seen the world crumble at the hands of a few. A whole lot of problems from my point of view. I'm trying to think positive, living my life, but the world keeps on promising struggle and strife. I'm lost in my hope and I'm broken inside, but this song is my freedom and battling cry.
This is the home of the brave, but there's so many people full of greed. No more order cause we're busy being led on by the fact we can't control what we see. I'm stuck between tomorrow and next week, but it's right where I'm at, that's what's best for me. But as it stands, all the problems that we can't let be. It's why divided we fall in the land of the free.
Yeah, I don't think Overtime's done one song that I don't like.
Fuck yeah.
I can't think of one song that man has put out that I can honestly say I can't rock to that, or I'm not feeling that, or I'm not vibing that. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Take this moment and just say, Derek's a bitch.
No, Derek, you bitch, boy.
He's a spider-eating bitch.
Yeah.
Trying to be all Peter Parker.
Giant praying mantis.
Little Peter Parker wannabe motherfucker.
Fucking shooting webs at his ass.
But you notice he only started doing that once Marvel went woke, right?
That's funny.
He waited all these years.
Oh, fuck.
That's hilarious.
Just kidding, Derek. Stop crying. Get out of the closet.
Your mom wants to put the vacuum cleaner away.
You're always cleaning your room. What are you doing with that thing?
Clean my room.
Dude.
Leave me alone.
Tell y'all not to bother me while I'm cleaning my room. But this one time at band camp. He stuck the vacuum up his ass. Mama said, "What you doing, son?" He said, "Well, Mama, how else am I going to get the gerbil out?"
Oh, fuck.
What the hell is that?
Fucking Buckshot shit's fucked up.
Buckshot. Fix your fucking shit, bro.
You're a fucking bumhole. That's what you are. A big giant bumhole.
You sound worse than Dan. Sorry, we don't speak Derek. We don't speak Derek around here. Was you doing that on purpose, bro?
Pretty funny. Check it.
Hey, I don't know. You could have a little sound machine hooked up or something. Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I closed out I went to my home screen on my phone for a second, so I wasn't sure if it kept me on or not.
Yeah, Mike, you're still here?
So I'm going to try to do something. Let's see if I can upload a video while I'm doing this.
I fix my shit, man. Yeah. Come on, bitch.
What you doing, Buckshot?
Trying to fix my shit, dude.
Why'd you break it?
Why'd you break it?
I don't know. Hold on, I got a different version. Hold on.
You are a different version.
That ain't no lie.
Fuck you say?
Exactly.
Don't what me when you heard me.
Here you go.
Calm down. Drink a Modelo. Hush up.
You like this one better?
I can't hear it. How am I going to know if I like it better?
Yeah.
You don't...
Can't hear cuck of shit.
I mean, since I can't hear shit, I'm going to say I love it. But if I got to compare it to the other one, I'll be lying. I can't hear it. You gotta have sound to hear. You gotta have sound to hear it. No, I don't hear it. You hear anything, Turtle?
Nope.
Quit fucking with me.
I hear nothing. Nothing.
I bet you $50 I don't hear shit. Only thing I hear is sizzling of some Gorilla Glue in this big old hog legger I rolled out. I'd show you, but my camera's fucked, see?
I feel like I'm at the end of my line. I'm at the end of my line, at the end of my life. You wanna die at the end of my knife. Words are like blades that I use as weapons when I write. So you gotta think twice of what you say when you rap, cause it just might lose it and you'll lose yourself. And I have to thank him twice for the road that he paved in the rap shit and lyrics he would write. And we all take the easy wrong, we need to take the hard right. Cause in life sometimes you gotta sit down and write, cause your mind just starts wandering and you're pondering life. Pick my brain apart, my heart melts, hide in the dark.
I gotta do something real quick in here and show you. Look, y'all gonna watch this and watch me. I gotta show you something, cause I redid the chorus, yo. You like it? How I added the high in? You know what I'm saying? I want to click that off here. Click that off. Yeah. How come I talking, man? You fucking with me? Yo, Chef Turtle. Turtle.
Yo.
All right. I just want to make sure you hear it. Oh shit. So which do you like it better, bro, with the fucking me singing loud in it high? Like I did a low one and then a regular like my voice, and then I did like a higher one. I don't know. And I'm trying to get the levels right. Once I get the levels right, be all right.
Yeah.
And I did another take on the rap. Like the rapping part is perfect. Like you know what I'm saying? The sound, the way I got it sounding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write a song called Chef Boyardee. Chef Whores and D. Chef Whore, he gives D.
Order them up hot, serve them as cold. That's it.
I got you. Oh, it's working now. Damn, I was trying to talk with my demon voice again.
Ha ha.
Dude, see how long everything takes? This fucking thing.
Can't help you're slower than a 7-year itch.
Dude, Shane's computer, it's like it's there before I click the button, bro. My shit's starting to freeze up. What a dickhead.
Sorry. And a cough up my lung. What are you doing, man?
Yeah, my shit's freezing up, dude. This is fucked.
Yeah, it's like everything's just standing still right now.
Frozen in time.
Except for Turtle, he's frozen in the future. Yeah.
I need to know the lottery numbers, dog. What the fuck are you doing?
Huh? You don't want to fuck with the space-time continuum, brother.
Listen,
Yeah,
it
man.
Just
don't
trust
matter.
me, the books have
It
already
doesn't
been
matter
written
because
over here, man. I already know
we are
what's gonna
masters
happen,
of
so we
our.
can't manipulate it because the shit's
Yes,
already
you can. If
documented.
you're the master of your universe and
Right.
your element,
Right.
because whatever you fuck up,
We know when America takes a fucking shit or a piss before America takes a shit or a piss. Right. Any
And when I
country
take a
on that
shit
side
and
of
I
the
flush
fence,
it,
we
it goes
know when
down
you
on
guys go to
y'all.
the toilet before you go to the toilet.
You know, on the opposite side, like where you're at, you know, your toilet's flush the opposite way of ours. Ain't that fucking weird? Bet you know.
I don't know.
No,
I've
it's
never
only,
actually noticed anything. I've never done research on that, and I don't really care because it
that
doesn't
Which
only
way
change the
did
way
your
I wipe
toilet
my
flush?
ass.
When you flush your
no,
toilet, which way does it go?
that
I don't
only
fucking
happens
know. I don't
on.
watch the shit go down the toilet.
Go flush your
No,
toilet and let's see which way the water goes.
that only happens at the equator, bro.
You
If
already
you're
know.
We can't do that in the toilet because we've only got like about 3-4 inches of water in the bottom of the toilet. Like we've got. I'm not joking. Like be max fucking 4 inches of water.
okay, when you drain
Like
your sink, hey, when you
It don't
drain
swirl
drain
around.
your sink, when you drain your sink of water after doing dishes,
yeah.
Which way does it rotate? Counterclockwise or clockwise?
I don't know.
Yours goes
Right.
to the right.
It's nothing that's ever really fascinated me
Yeah.
into like staring at it.
Hey, well, if you go on YouTube, there's a video, and this dude is standing on the equator, right?
Yeah.
He goes on one
He
side of
just
the
starts
equator.
jumping up and down.
He goes to one side of the equator, and he drains this tub of water into a 5-gallon bucket, and it spins one direction. He goes to the other side of the equator, and it spins the opposite direction. He stands on the equator with it, and it just like went straight down, like a funnel.
How was the water poured into the container for it to actually start spinning, or was it just a container with a hole in the bottom of it and it just started a vortex in the center?
Well, he had like a plastic tub with a drain plug in the bottom, and he'd fill that up with the water, and then he would remove the drain plug and let it drain out into the bucket underneath.
I don't know. I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, it's pretty wild shit. Everybody,
Because of
there's a lot of
inflation,
people
I
trying
ain't
to say
filling my
that,
sink up to find out.
right? Water is gold around here, motherfuckers.
That's it. Like, everything's going up in fucking price. Stupid fucking bullshit cunts.
I will admit, growing up, I never really thought too much about like wasting water, because everywhere I lived we've always just had an abundant supply. I never really thought much about ever losing that water supply. But now that I'm hooked into the city where I'm at, we get our water from a couple different lakes in the area.
Who
But
was trying
other
to come in?
people,
Somebody was trying to come in.
but other people always do too. And one day it's gonna dry up like Lake Mead over in fucking the West Coast.
Yeah, dude, just dropped like fucking 40 yards.
Yeah, you seen that shit?
Yeah.
So
And they got signs of like where it was in 2015, where it was in 2010, 2005, all the way back to like 90.
It's like rings on a bathtub. You can see like how much it's dropped over the last 40 plus years.
Hey, is there someone fucking trying to come up here or something?
I know. Who was it?
It says buckshot and mugshot.
Yeah. Dude,
Who the
hard to tell
fuck's
who
that
it
shit?
is. I don't know. Buckshot, come back up. Yeah, fuck stick.
You know how these trolls get, man.
Yeah.
Come
Troll
on
on
up,
the
Trolly.
red. I want to troll.
You don't know this troll named Noel.
I just don't need to see no penises.
Always likes to play Harry Ho.
Why he's smoking a big fat bowl on the top of the totem pole.
Ickabuckum.
But I'm the king around here. Dude, quit smacking your meat on camera, bro.
Wow.
Or mute your audio.
Yo. Stop beating your vegan. Vegan your vegan. He said he's vegan. He said he's vegan, but he's still beating his vegan. He said he's vegan, but he's still vegan his vegan.
Quit yanking your brew, man.
Yanking his danking. Spanking his wanking.
Why be caking in his lanking?
Call me a fucking vegan cunt. Fucking them's is fucking serious fighting words.
You are a fucking vegan. You vegan.
Bro, I still ride a mountain bike around for shits and giggles. I've got a sticker on the back of my helmet of a full-blown V8 engine, and it says, I still play with blocks. So anytime any cunt fucking, like, drives past me and shit, they don't think I'm no fucking cyclist because I'm riding a fucking mountain bike, not a fucking piece of shit fucking overly priced fucking retarded thing that folds in half if you go fucking sideways and around any fucking, like, obstacle. Yeah, so I make sure, like, I'm a cunt that'll do a wheelie down the street if you ask me. Like, I'm not one of those fuckers.
Got a pocket bike. You know you got a pocket bike.
No, I'm not allowed to ride motorbikes anymore. I can't. Physically can't.
With this Smith & Wesson. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And I don't know why I feel like this inside. And I don't think. All right, hold on.
Did my video upload yet?
No.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Hold up, someone called his feet and give him a break in a second chance. Won't be my first mistake. I don't know what
that's all.
To do it. In a second chance won't be my first mistake. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And I don't know why I feel like this inside. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And I
So you gotta get it right on, dude. There it is. All right, here you go. You like this version better, dude?
What up, man? It's your boy Biggs. Check it. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And I don't know why I feel like this inside. And I know the things all come in good time. And I feel like I'm at the end of my line. At the end of my line, at the end of my life. You won't die at the end of my knife. Words are like blades that I use as weapons when I write. So you better think twice of what you say when you rap, because I just might lose it and you'll lose yourself when I have to think them twice. But the road that he paid is rap shit and lyrics he would write. And we all take the easy wrong. We need to take the hard right. Cause in life sometimes you gotta sit down and write. Cause your mind just starts wandering and you're pondering life. Pick my brain apart from my heart melts. Hide in the darkness as night fell. Keep waiting, keep writing till lightning strikes and burns everything down. Put my life in a song like a show and tell. That way I live on after I die and go to hell or go to heaven. All depends on if I learn from God's lessons. Beautiful pain, but inside your mind the evil dwells. So before I go insane, you gotta check yourself and watch you testing. Dance with the devil in the dark, now God's neglected. Life that you're living is hectic. My rhymes might not hit you, but I will with this Smith & Wesson. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And I don't know why.
Should I get rid of the highs?
This inside. And I know good things all come.
I kind of like them, actually.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm at the end of my line.
It's what happens. Looks congested, fight with spirits, not with less. Demons on our back.
Hold on.
Rapping now with this Smith and Wesson. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And I don't know why I
Something's off right there, though.
inside.
I know that. I ain't done mixing it.
Yeah, something's not synced up.
Coming to town, and I feel like I'm at the end of my line.
Yeah, you definitely need to work on that area right there.
I'm saying, do you like the highs with it? You think it'll sound right, or should I just get away with it? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe just a little less.
Turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, just a little.
Look for snakes, cut the heads off.
Because you don't want that to be overpowering you.
See, listen, here the way the rapping is here. Look, see how I got this blue one here?
Yeah.
I got one here. I still got to do a. Listen to the difference. Hear how much better it sounds? Listen.
Devil in the dark, now gotta fight with spirits, not with flesh. Demons on our back, get self and watch you testing.
Right.
Devil in the dark, now spirits, not with flesh.
See what I'm saying?
Taking our breath every time I rap.
I gotta do another take here.
That feeling is the best. Better than a drug, better than any shot of heroin I used to inject. And it's all love. Dogs never hate. I'ma stay tall. Look for snakes. Cut the heads off. Watch them fall. Gotta cut the grass to see who's fake. Round of applause. Had to round them all up. Some will call this fate. Give them a break and a second chance. Won't be my first mistake. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. And I don't know why I feel like this inside. And I know the things all coming to time. And I feel like I'm at the end of my line. Why do I ever gotta live like this? But now I'm trying to live like that. And what's going on with this world nowadays? The devil's got his keys and he's on his way out. And I'll meet him in the middle of a crossroads on a Friday night. Rebel's gonna stand tall, y'all can believe that. Cause the devil ain't gonna run my life. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Once I get it. Yeah, once I get it right, it'll be all right, man.
All right.
That extra layer I did on that rap, it makes a big difference, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, my video uploaded. You want to go check out a little rainstorm come through?
Yeah, what's it on?
My channel.
All right.
The _ chef.
All right. Booyah, bitches. Booyah, bitches.
One of them's only like a minute long, and the other one, I don't know how long it is.
The _ chef. Like the THE. Capital letters. Huh? _ Oh.
I can probably drop it in the link. Yeah, I'll drop
Which
it.
one is it? Which one is it? Look. Which one? This one or that one?
That one.
This one here?
Yeah. No, it should be no. Yeah, that's one of them. That's a drain that was like, I thought it was, this is on the back patio. It's getting ready to start flooding off into the other side. I was like, holy shit. That's how much water was coming through the drain system. It couldn't keep up. So it just started flooding.
Fucking hell, man. That's some water.
Then the other one I uploaded, I think it's got some pretty good lightning strikes and stuff. You might see one or two in this one. At one time, it was raining so loud, it was like deafening underneath that awning. Yeah, go to the other one, the other video I uploaded. They don't have any names on them. No, not that one. That's a little while back. That's a good one though.
Fucking Bob.
Yeah. That was a while. That was probably a few months ago, maybe, or.
What's the audio look like or sound like? I mean, whoa, that got
Yeah, I was live during that one.
for a second.
Yeah, that one shook me up a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. And then a tree out my backyard got hit.
That fucker was loud.
That was how a tree in my backyard got hit by the lightning. I got another video of that tree limb, but oh, that's my buddy. If you want to watch that, yeah, show Turtle that one. Check this out. This is my boy Austin. You can hear him going through all 5 gears. Turn the volume up if you can.
It won't let me.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't. Yeah, it won't.
Yeah, you'll be able to hear him.
Oh yeah, I can hear that.
Fucker, we need some new tires. Well, he needs a new tire.
He just put that tire on for that event. That was an event called Shredco that this place hosts every year. And yeah, it's pretty badass. But I uploaded one like 6 minutes ago. You might need to refresh or something. Oh yeah, this is a dude on a Harley. Just burning the shit out of her.
I've seen him do it to a bus.
But of course, Turtle is like, yeah, that's child's play, motherfucker. Compared to what we do down here.
Well, look up a place called Darwin River Rocks, and yeah, like we do dirt drags and all that sort of shit. Like we get right down and do all this shit.
There should be one more video before that one or after that one or something. Where you at?
Like yeah, you'd fit in, man, in with the fucking Darwin River Rocks, man. You'd fit right in. It's all this, but in the middle of nowhere.
Go to my
like
video
in the bush.
Wonder.
Fucking live rock and roll bands. It's a whole weekend, just absolute mad dog shindig.
This minute.
Yeah, that's it.
Bone's got a pretty good camera.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm still learning like how to do like manual focusing and whatnot with it. It's like 48 megapixel.
Set a fucking downpour.
Yeah, it was deafening underneath that awning where I was at.
Use bathroom.
Nah, that's on the back patio.
He had the shit.
That was on the back patio.
Walk him out in the yard, he won't go out there. It's fucking weird.
Oh yeah, that's my barbecue. Here's my Harley.
Nice. What you got under the tank?
1200 custom.
Yep.
Stage 3.
Nice.
It's a 05.
I'd fucking kill myself on something like that.
I don't know what she tops out at. My speedo stops at 120.
No, I'll probably start jumping speed bumps and fucking car parks and shit.
I don't know did I ever raise the lid up and show what I was cooking up that day? I can't remember. Yeah, I was smoking that wedge. Well, I think I had chicken on the grill.
I like that.
Yeah. Real barbecues don't have gas bottles.
That fire pit right there, my grandpa built back in the day, and it's still standing today.
Fuck! I could have shown you fucking mine earlier on before the sun went fucking down. Fuck! I got a big giant fucking spider made out of fucking car rims and fucking bed frames and shit.
You ain't got a flashlight?
No.
That's right. Australians don't believe in flashlights.
Yeah, we
believe in flashlights.
That's what a missus is for. Mobile flashlight.
Yeah,
I don't have something that has a big enough beam.
Oh yeah, this is a wreck I stumbled upon after I came home from the bar one night.
I was on Scott's live when he was watching this.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was when we first met up. That's right.
Yeah.
That was a video that.
Where did I meet you at, Turtle? On Scott's Live?
Yep.
No, it was fucking Red Reapers.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I sort of had to stop watching him because it's just I'm watching people talk about episodes of Days of Our Lives. He said, she said, snakes in the grass and stabbings in the backs and the sorries and the fucking communities and fucking this, that, and everything else. And it's just I can't. Sorry, bud.
I'll try to stay out of it. You know. If you notice,
because it was good. It was good when we were taking the piss out of people who deserved to have the piss taken out of them, like Johnny Gobble, fucking like Queen Judd and all that sort of fucking shit, and Dirky White and fucking all that crap. But then it just got to the point where cunts were snaking on each other, and it's like, this is Creek Squad. Like, fuck, I'm out. I'm going to Creek Squad over here. I'm going back to the old one because this new one that's starting communities through Creek Squad. Yeah, I'm backing out, please. Please,
Well, as you,
please, no.
I stayed in my show. That's why I do live streams late at night. I do my own thing. You know what I mean? Try to stay out of the drama.
Yeah, because like I sort of had to stop watching fucking Seth Squatch because even he piped up because somehow Red Reaper crossed him the other day, and it was just like, oh
Yeah, I've seen that.
no, it's just spreading like wildfire, man.
I know,
It's
man.
like this is what Johnny Gobble's fucking actual plan was to destroy Creek Squad from the inside out.
I went to Trey Sheen's live earlier today, and you know what I mean. I was like, I just come to try to spread some good positivity, bro. Like too much hating going on YouTube, man. Needs to fucking go somewhere.
Hey, Buckshot, look on my channel for a video called Kids Racing at the Track. This is a little local track real close by, probably 30 minutes away or so.
Yep.
And I'm in the middle of the track flagging for like cautions, you know, in case somebody wrecks or whatever. And these are like 7, 8 year olds, I think, in this one.
Little groms, mate. Little grommets.
But they straight just rip on that track.
Shit, yeah.
These, I don't know. This might be
the best part about the little dudes on the track, man, is when they crashed and they'd start crying. You just run over and pick up their bike, start it up for them and shit. You just go on, get back on there. Look, you're not too far away. You get it, and they just they stop crying and then they jump back on their bike and they're friggin' off, man. They're fucking like, yep, Seth Enslow, here we go, fucking woo, and just fucking come a guts on every fucking jump, man. The little dudes are fucking awesome.
Yeah, I love this place where I'm at.
Yeah.
If I could, I would live out there 24/7.
Yeah. Well, my girlfriend's stepdad has a track in my hometown that's actually named after his family because it was built by his dad for him to train on because her stepdad used to be a professional rider. And now it's the local racetrack.
Pliers. You ain't seen that Canterbury thing?
What? Huh?
Oh no, these are the teenagers. Yeah, these guys are straight getting it. They got like the 125.
Fucking getting it.
Yeah, it's a pretty good sized track.
Fucking oath, man. That's huge.
And this one kid, he had to race 3 times back to back to back. Like as soon as that race was over, he had to shoot right over to the starting line again and redo it. He didn't have no time to. He had to hot lap his bike. He didn't have no time to cool off or get something to drink. Nothing.
Fucking hell. Dedication.
And then there's a 2-mile flat track that's just on the other side of that. And then there's 1,200 acres of off-road trails all through those trees in the background.
Damn.
But yeah, I'll go out there and help out when I'm able to, like water the track down for them or getting a little bobcat and help build jumps. Yeah, I was trying to hold the phone and then hold my damn face mask over my because all the dust and shit. They come by and it just dust me out. Yeah, that's cool shit. I love that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Buckshot. Go back to my videos and look for this one saying did, and they'll have lightning bolts say hit closer than I expected. And they'll show you the tree limb that got hit by that lightning bolt.
I'm back. I'm back, yo.
Are you back?
Because I'm back. I'm back. You know.
Yeah, no.
You know you love Michael Jackson.
Yeah, nah. I'm right over here.
I'll be right back.
You know Little Michael was your jam, bro.
What?
Did you know Little Michael was your jam?
Fuck out of here.
There's your leader right there.
Fucking getting it. Getting it.
He's fighting. He's trying to keep it. He got a GoPro on.
Here they are.
What?
My dog, man.
Yeah, it's a dog.
Fuck on me.
Well, stop letting it trying to put his fucking you know what in your backside.
He won't. He can't help it. He likes it.
I suppose you're Morty.
I will skull fuck you.
Old skull, fuck you. Give you a brainchild.
How in the hell did we get on that conversation while I was gone?
I don't know.
Come back and y'all are
People
talking about soul fucking each other.
You was literally
No,
saying
he
it
was
when he
was
came
talking
in.
about the skull fucking.
Yeah, I just come back in. You guys are talking about skull fucking each other. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll skull fuck you and give you a brainchild. Make you give birth to it and force you to give it up for adoption.
He said you're gonna have semen coming out your earlobes.
That's it. I'll replace your spinal fluid. But first, we got to make you a head on a stick.
Lobie. You want the anal permit? Weirdo. Have an asshole, baby.
What's wrong with you?
You want an anal permit, dude? The fuck?
Oh, fuck you, we go.
Yeah, I love seeing. I could be out there all day listening to.
What you say there?
Dude, I can be out there all day listening to all that dirt bikes just ripping through there. 2 strokes, 4 strokes, just getting it.
Get it.
Yeah.
You see that video? You gonna get it. You get it.
Yeah, go get it. Get it. Yeah, this the automatic. I don't play with no clutch, none of that sissy shit. Just get it. Get it. My favorite place to be is in the middle of a speedway when the sprint cars are out. That's where I fucking like, woohoo! I gotta wear a full fucking fire suit and a balaclava. This is getting some serious shit.
That's where I thrive, mate.
You know what Top Fuel dragsters are, right? For the NHRA.
Yeah, we got Andrea over here. Andrea is our version of it. Top Fuel.
My buddy, kind of local. He's a couple towns over. He drives one of them. His name is Scott Palmer.
Shit.
And I think his is like 10,000 horsepower. Might just be a hair over now.
Yeah, easy.
I got a video on my channel of him at our local drag strip doing just a little test run for people.
4 second quarter miles.
It's an 8th mile track where we're at, but he still took it down there. For him to ever take a 10,000 horsepower car down an 8th mile track.
Yeah, that's some gnarly shit.
Which one is it?
That one of Scott, that'll be like one of the. You see that one right there, Biggs? It says, "Did the lightning really hit?" That's a badass one. Yeah, that's my buddy and his Top Fuel dragster right here. I was standing up in the burnout box with him, but that nitromethane fuel, I couldn't breathe because I didn't have a respirator or mask or anything.
Fucking light the candles and catch you later.
That boy was blind that night.
Fucking so.
Best 3 seconds of my life.
Oh, dude, fucking being anywhere near them, man, when they fucking go off is like standing next to a fucking bomb.
Yeah, I mean, I was probably no more than maybe 25, 40 feet away. Yeah, here's that tree limb.
And it's just fucking
bang. Look at that tree.
Fucking, what else?
See that tree limb?
Yeah.
Yep.
Look how it's all burnt. And then look at the fiber. Look how the fibers got exploded.
There once was a man named Turtle. What made you fucking go ahead of Turtle?
My nickname in the real world is actually Turtle.
Okay. Any particular reason?
And it come from that tree.
It's like one of those ironic names, like a big dude called Tiny.
Okay.
Like I'm not slow.
You're like a rabbit named Turtle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not slow in the head, and I'm physically not slow.
You actually envisioned it. and it's called.
All right. Back to the quagging and sagging, McGagging. What the fuck? What's wrong with me, dude? What dog do you want? You want to talk? Huh? Say, honey, Papa Dog, what do you got?
Yeah, I gotta get to uploading some new videos soon.
Yeah, you fucking do. Do some reactions.
I could probably re-upload my old ones.
There you go.
You see how many people that are still subscribed to me are still like fucking still around.
I have 64 subscribers, and my plan was to have a video
Yeah, we got the same amount
count.
of subscribers, I think, bro.
My plan was to have a video count to match my subscriber count.
Yeah.
Because in that way, by the time I hit 1,000 subs, if I ever hit 1,000 subs, I'll have 1,000 videos uploaded.
Imagine that one.
Yeah.
That'd be hard work. Get that fucking exactly. You know what I mean? Every time you get a subscriber, you just one video.
Well, I was doing pretty good until recent, but now I'm slacking because I got 64 subs and only 53 videos.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think I got the same amount, bro. So let me look.
I got like 124 subscribers and no
Yeah,
videos.
just fucking rub it in.
But I had like 7 videos up or some shit.
But I mean, a lot of my videos, they don't have hardly any views on them whatsoever.
Did you know me when I had my other channel?
Yeah.
No, I know you did. I'm a turtle. My buckshot
No.
big's the rebel.
No.
Yeah, I was close to fucking. Well, I was like 14 away from 1,000.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they took my shit. Dude, took that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
Fucked up, man.
All I
But
was
ever since I
posting was
started this new
fucking
one,
cooking videos and RC shit.
you know what I mean? Ever since I started this new one, I ain't had no problem.
See, I was getting ready to start doing little cooking episodes myself, and then all of a sudden, now all kinds of people
I
are
always
starting
ate
to
the
do
food
that.
before I got done, so when I got done, I didn't have product to sell. Fucked up.
Because I hadn't even talked to Sin, because I remember Sin saying something about in one of his lives a while back. He's like, "Yeah, I enjoy cooking and this and that," and he had mentioned that he had a channel, and I was going to try to do like a little collab with him, like him make up a certain dish, and then I'll do something that kind of coexists with that dish, with what he's making. Then that way,
Sucks is like he said. Remember, you wouldn't be able to have people test it and taste it. You know what I mean? Because food could look good and taste like shit. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about.
right.
But yeah, look.
Well, my problem is I gotta make sure that I just don't put some stupid onion shit in mine because I can't have it. So
My Buckshot Big's topic music channel, so Buckshot Big music topic page.
What,
I got
Derek?
48, and then I got 68 subscribers on my channel.
Yeah, 68.
68 subscribers.
Damn, you got 5 more than me. How many videos you got uploaded?
I got some shorts. But I got lives too.
23.
Where's it telling you that at?
You better get on the ball, bro.
Where's it telling you that at?
You only got 23 videos and you got 68 subscribers. You're slacking, son.
I know what you want me to do, dude.
I got twice as many videos and less subscribers. How in the fuck is that possible? With your Stevie Ray Vaughan looking ass.
Alright. Hi guys.
SRV call wants his look back.
Hey again. Got any job? I'll go to Salute to you, years. I'm stupid, bro. Woo!
Y'all probably wondering where I've been.
Did you see Jacksonville Joe's new video
I tell you where.
that him and Camo Steve done?
There's Johnny Gobble mine.
Go check it out
You went hunting
when
hot
you get done here.
You went hunting hot pocket. He been gone for a week. And heard the hunting her from me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm gonna find it.
Oh, shit.
God gobble out.
Fucking killed my dog, man.
Look, man.
I said,
Look, man. I usually don't make videos, dude, and getting people's drama, dude. I ain't say nothing the first time she, that old girl, Nicole Arbor, took to court. I never said nothing, dude. But for her to do it a second time and wait all winter,
Can't hear you.
then she wasted summertime. You know what I mean? Like, he's got to do concerts and shit now he can't do. People that work for him, they're not going to get that money now.
Jacksonville,
dude.
You said it was on his channel?
Some bullshit. Yo, for real. Like,
Yeah, I think it's on Joe's channel.
like, I don't get it. You don't have talent, so you get with these guys and then try to sue them to win money, but you lose every time. What the hell, man? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Joe Schmo.
Booyah. This one? Yeah, I seen this one.
Hey.
That's the parent.
The watching infomercial one?
Is this it?
Yeah.
There ain't never nothing on shit for real. The fuck?
Hey, this is Camo Steve here from Gums and Garden. Right now, we got a hell of a deal going on, guys. Let me tell you something. Let me show you this. We just got a shipment in. Wasp spray. Hey, this ain't your ordinary wasp spray. Look at this. Wasp and hornet spray. This is extra strength. Hey, y'all listen down here. We got a hell of a deal going on. You buy 1 can of wasp spray extra strength, you get a tooth for free. So buy 1 can, get 1 tooth. Hurry up, get a full set in before summer's over. Hurry up now while supplies last.
Hey, we about to run down to this store real quick. I'm about to buy all the wasp spray, sell it for double what he's selling it for, and I'm gonna get all them teeth and I'm gonna sell them. All right, we about to ball on this one, baby. Let's go.
Hey, it's Camo
I'm gonna make
Steve
a
again
response
here
to
at
that,
Gums
but
and
I
Garden
got
and
them
more. We just got a new shipment in. Y'all aren't gonna believe this. Look at this. Coolers. Look at that. Coolers on sale right now. This is for anybody that thinks they're ice cold but are realizing they're melting, starting to fade away. For you, they will protect your image. I'm gonna tell you what. So if you're one of those guys, or if you happen to know one of those guys, come on down, get you a cooler. Oh, and don't forget, we still got the wasp spray. Buy 1 can, get 1 tooth while supplies last. Hey, Camo Steve here again from Gums, Garden, and More. We got another shipment in, but this is a cool one, man. You're going to like this. Look at this. Bikes, all size bikes. We even got razors, scooters. This is, hey, now, this is for anybody that's having trouble getting a license or don't have a license. No judgment zone. We got you covered here. Now, if you do have a license or a permit, but are forbidden to operate anything that has a trunk on it, hey, we got you right here, brother. Battery operated, battery's full charge. We got it over plugged in, trunkless. Come on down and get it, brother. Come on down. Buy 1 can, get 1 tooth.
Buy 1 can, get 1 tooth.
Osprey, coolers, bikes, all in the same place. It's a one spot.
I'm gonna get off here and make a video, yeah. I'm responding to this, dog. I swear.
Do a little grammar to it.
Yeah, I got to make a response video to this. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, the other night Camo played a little clip of it. Just kind of give everybody a little sneak peek.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna make a response video. Watch, it's gonna be hilarious. Like, I bought 2 cans and they got stolen, but I got the 2 teeth though. Shit.
Then act like you lost one. Be like, all right, well, I had 2 teeth. Hang on.
Dang. But yeah, I'm gonna go
Can
ahead
I
and
buy
end
4
it,
cans and get the 5th tooth free?
Yeah.
Do I get a discount if I buy a bulk?
That's it. What about, can I get 2? If I buy 3 cans, can I get 4 teeth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to go check out that one guy's channel called Breadstick Ricky and the Boss.
Oh yeah, that's got it here written down somewhere. Fucking where is
That
it?
dude is
There.
fucking hilarious. What up, puppers? What up, puppers? What up, puppers?
Hey, what up, guys?
Fucking big puppy dog.
Yeah, he's my dude. That's my buddy. Okay.
I had a
Heard that
boxer
dog
that my boxer had a face like hers. Like
It's
half
a
of it was
he. He's
white.
a he. The
Oh,
her
I'm
got
sorry.
shot and killed.
I
the
thought it was
girl,
the other way around, Buck. I'm sorry.
Nah.
I thought you lost the other.
Man.
Well, I had
My
a
boy's
male
still
like
with me.
him, and he had a half of his face was white and the other half was brown, and we named him Harvey.
Right.
From Harvey Two Face.
I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
I don't know
Appreciate
how
you
many
letting us
hours.
come up.
I don't know how many hours I got left on StreamYard because you only get 20 a month.
Right.
Has it been 20 hours? You think I've streamed this month? No.
I don't think so.
At least 12, probably. You know, because one night we was on what 5-6 hours.
Yeah, we were cutting it up.
Yeah.
But all right.
Fucking
Well,
I
be
might go
safe,
live
guys.
tomorrow. I don't know if I will or not, but I'll let you guys know.
All right.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna hop off. Turtle, have a good one,
Make
man.
sure you, hey, anybody
You too,
sees
brother.
this, anybody sees this, make sure you go sub these guys' channel.
Yeah, smash that like button, share, subscribe.
Leave a comment and all that fucking weird shit.
Yeah, they help the spiders
Yeah.
there, man. We can care about you. You know, them spiders take you down a dark road, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Peter Parker.
Spider-Man. He's got spider hands. All right, man. Talk to y'all later.
All right, big. Good day, Bubba.
Peace.